Good evening and welcome. So today is going to be a little bit different. Actually, that fit really well with the music. My favorite game, still play it every week. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think it's one of those, it's a hidden gem that you kind of have in your Steam library and then sort of like, yeah, I have an evening. Let me just play that. I played it a bit lately when I was just kind of wanted to do something. And yeah, so the game in question is Terraformers. I did a sponsored stream like, I don't know, 3 years ago and played it a little bit and then I just left it. And then I've been sort of coming back to it on and off. And then, like a week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks, I started playing again and I just had a insane amount of fun. And it was just like, well, I can just play this and that'll be it. Or I can, well, there was a things shuffled around. I was supposed to be playing Star Rupture on Monday and then Factorio today, but then Star Rupture playtest ended early Monday, and then I didn't really have any other game to sort of dive into. And I thought, you know what, let's make sort of a love letter to this forgotten gem that I really like and enjoy, and I'll just have fun with it because it's a game that I think if I want to if I'm to describe it in the most sales pitch way, it is the perfect game to play while watching my streams because it's a turn based, so you can play it, you can look over, you can sort of give it half your interest, and then if there is a conundrum to play to in the game, then you can do that. Or if there's something interesting happens, rarely, but something interesting happens on the stream, you can actually just switch over. So it's a perfect game. Nothing is going to go wrong while you're sort of flipping back and forth. And the thing is, like, it's a game that for me has incredible amount of sort of decision, like good decisions. Like I really have to think about my choices and strategize and sort of think about like probabilities and okay, if I really wanted this, but if I don't get it, then I'm gonna use it for this, and like managing resources in a way that isn't really something I see in many other games. So it has a good flow, but it also has like the right amount of decisions or problems or challenges or dilemmas. It's really always putting dilemmas on you. Oh, my camera is blinking. It never does that. Never did that before. Let me just. What does it say? It says no card, but it hasn't had a card in it for 5 years. So why did it decide today that that was a problem and it decided to start blinking? Oh, this is the thing, right? Electronics, when you set it up and you spend a day cursing away and then it works, and then you never want to touch it again because if something breaks, you have or at least for me, I have no idea what I did. I just did a lot of voodoo and then it suddenly worked and I stopped touching it. I immediately stopped touching it. I just walked away, and then 3 years later it breaks and I have no idea what the sequence of voodoo I did in order to make it work. It's pretty much the same way I do my finances for my company. It's also just like I have to spend a year learning finance. I spend a day learning finance and figure out what the hell did I do last year, and then sort of spend that day relearning it, and then I can get started on it. So yeah, I don't know why it's blinking. There's probably just some menu that I can just disable and that's it. But as soon as I start pressing buttons, then it stops working, and then I have no idea how to get it back online. Yeah, it looks fine. Thank you. And so do you. You also look fine. Can you do a 40-hour complete game run through of Factorio? I don't know if I can, but I'm not going to. I think it's physically possible for me to do that, but it wouldn't be fun and I wouldn't want to waste 40 hours on it. So possible, yes. Am I going to do it? Possible, probably. Am I going to do it? Absolutely not. I have no interest in it. That's not how I play games. Or at least not how I play Factorio. It's yeah, Victoria's it's a different vibe. I'm trying now and failing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, is there a an achievement for it or something? See, I don't even care about achievements because if I play with achievement, then I have to not use um not use my little helper mods. Finish the game in 40 hours. Ah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should be possible. How to discover your channel YouTube? How much time do you spend on Victoria on one run? In Space Age, I've only completed one run, so that's 1,000 hours or something. So yeah, little elf mods are striking. What? So yeah, yeah, we already had a speedrun attempt. Well, there was not an attempt; it was a speedrun, and it was good. But I think I did exceptionally well. I think that the people watching it were expecting hilarity to ensue, and then it was like I had a plan and I executed it, and things worked quite well. And it was double the time of the professional speedrunners. But hey, that was my first time. 1,000 run, yeah, pretty much. But I also completed 1 million signs per minute, running for 10 hours plus. So, you know, and it's like we play it in a different way. And I don't play many runs, but I play quality. I go really deep, and I will eventually start another run when 2.1 starts out. But it's not going to be a 40-hour run because I have no interest in playing the game like that. Well, I do have an interest. If there was interest in it, I could potentially do that as a YouTube series. I don't think there is interest for that kind of YouTube content anymore. I think that's a bygone era, and it's also something I don't really want to spend my time on. Even if it was sort of super relevant, yeah, I just don't think so. I think that after a year after Space Age has released, me spending 40 hours, like what is 40 hours? That's going to be, let's say, 40 episodes of 30 minutes, and then I cut half of it out. That's 40 episodes on YouTube just for this. That's going to be all my content creation for 20 weeks. So that means it'll be done by May. Like, that doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. Like, that's how I'm thinking about it right now. That's how I think about my YouTube channel and my content creation. It's just a lot for YouTube, honestly. Yeah, I think that the stuff I do for YouTube makes sense. It's more tutorial based. It's more sort of snapshots of, hey, let's solve this problem, or here's a cool idea. But but it's too long of a game for me to do it end to end on YouTube. I did do that for when the game came out, and it's still very relevant. But it's long. I think it was like 60 something hours. So 240 stream streak. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Dude in the Park. This game has one problem. There is no background music in the menu, so we're not gonna do it. So anyway, let me explain a little bit about Terraformers, because that's the game we're gonna play today. So to explain the game, might as well just jump into it. There. Okay, so it works. Let me explain what the game is, what kind of game it is, because it is a weird genre that isn't really sort of common. So it's yet another Mars colonization terraforming games, which we've seen a million of. This one is different because it is turn-based, it is card-based, and it's roguelike. Like, and that doesn't make any sense, but it makes so much sense. So basically, on a turn, you draw some cards, and those cards are different buildings or technologies, and then you basically build up your cities and the area around your cities. So, um, and therefore, it's more about sort of managing your resources and having a plan and building sort of a strategy. Are you going to be focusing on terraforming? Are you going to be focusing on industry? Are you going to be focusing on space technology? Like, there's different ways of approaching this game, and you can sort of go in there with one strategy, or you can sort of let the cards dictate which strategy you're going to go into. It is not as hard of a roguelike as, let's say, Slay the Spire, where basically you have to go in and just see what the cards give you, and that will dictate. You can manipulate your luck a lot more to sort of go for more strategies. Also, I played it so much that I've unlocked all the upgrades. So yeah, it's It's the whole idea of the progression from one run to the next run is over now because I have all the cards unlocked. I played this same amount you played Factorio. I doubt it. I doubt it. I have 9,100 hours in Factorio. A better recovery option than the. Yeah, there's no really recovery options. So I will be explaining the mechanics of the game, and by all means, as you watch, ask all you want about the mechanics. There, I have not seen a game where the mechanics are so well connected to each other. Like the resources are exactly the same value, which is amazing. And they actually are exactly the same value. It's not, there might be different periods of time where you want to focus on one thing more than the other, or there might be sort of strategies that focus more on one resource than the other. But then the whole idea of sort of how the cards can impact how you can start terraforming Mars by manipulating temperature and atmosphere and temperature, yeah, water, the water content as well. And what was the last one? Oxygen. Oh yeah, oxygen, atmosphere, temperature, and water. Those are the four um, things you manipulate, and then the different regions of the planet have different modifiers to this. So that, for example, a region has rainfall, but the rainfall, of course, has to depend on there has to be enough water to actually make rain, and there has to be enough temperature to make the rain turn into rain and not just be stuck as ice. So a lot of things, like let's say you want some just to call to set some creature out in the world, then they might need a certain level of oxygen, a certain level of rainfall, and a certain temperature, and then those combinations you have to sort of mix and match in order to actually get it. 19 hours, I mean, it's 9 hours per day for almost 3 years. Yes, but I've also played it for 9 years, and it's my full-time job. So yes, hey, Magitas, thank you. Good to see you. Played it for 9 years. I made my first video on YouTube the 26th of August 2016. And since then, I have been playing it pretty much full time. So count from that day how much that is per day. And then I will still say that if you have a normal job, it's probably still less than that. But then again, I've also have 1,000 hours in Dyson Sphere Program, 1,000 hours, or maybe even two in Satisfactory, and a lot of other games. But hey, it's my job, so that's if I can, if I had like a Steam overview of how many hours I spent in Microsoft Outlook, Excel, PowerPoint, yeah, those would be really depressing numbers. So I'd rather be having to spend that amount of time in Factorio rather than in in those awful games. Like, ugh, the mechanics of Outlook, ugh, the features in Excel. Well, the features are pretty good, but it's not. I feel like there's missing a tutorial in the Excel game. So yeah, I bet Jira will overshadow all of it. It actually isn't because I was the one implementing Jira, and it was only sort of on the later stages of my yeah um my career. Yeah, it's still in early access somehow. It's still in early access. Yeah. I don't know. It's also very complicated, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, so we're gonna go in. We're gonna try a game of this. There are two DLCs. Okay, there's one thing that I would say about this game that I don't like, and that's the price tag. It is too expensive for a game like this, which really annoys me because I really want to recommend it, but I think it's too expensive. Let me see if I can find the price. Okay, it's 20 euro. Okay, that's the upper range of what I think is fine. I think it's 20 euro is okay. It's just because I looked at it with the DLCs as well. There are two DLCs. I don't know if they're worth it. You definitely don't need the DLCs to get started with. I'm playing with one of them. That's the mega structures. I might actually disable that because then just keep it a little bit simpler here. So Conrad, thank you very much for the 7.5 Metric Gears, I guess. Yes. So we're gonna start a new game. This button has always sort of bugged me because apparently this is if you start multiple games, then you can go back into those games as sort of this is the same game folder. But if you start a game, then you finish it. So here are the different sort of scenarios you can play, and this is the difficulty level. So there is the red planet awaits is sort of the base one. We go to Mars. It's a big lot. It's an ecological step for our future of humanity, and then we earn. Our objective is to earn points we're probably going to play that. Unfair? Impossible. We're going to play it on impossible, I think. Did I complete one on impossible? I think I did. What? I did not. No, I did not play it on impossible. Unpossible. I just felt like I completed the one at a really high level. Huh. Unrealistic. We definitely want unfair. I don't know if we can play it on impossible. We can try. Anyway, that's what I said in the title, so I kind of had the DLC make it easier for sure. Then we're going to go back and edit the DLC. Yeah, I didn't remember that those mega structures. We'll play with the mega structures. Anyway, so this one is earning points. That means like everything is good. You can do everything. It's sort of amalgamation of various things. This one, red path, is all about making resources. So it's very heavy on the mining part. The green path is about terraforming. So it's about spreading life. The blue path is terraforming, which is kind of closely linked to this one, but this is basically turning it into an Earth. Spera is about getting space technology, and knowledge is, this is really tough, I think, about building it in, yeah, getting knowledge, and then expansionist is about sort of spreading over, and then there was a grand monument here. I think we'll play it at the unfair difficulty. Because I really want to I want to play it here because that's what I said, but I don't know. Since I've never played it on this difficulty, I'm not sure. But I've also just had a really good margin every time I played it. So I don't know how awful this is going to be. Right. So what's the hardest difficulty? The hardest is play at your own risk. So how it makes it harder is sort of on... There are two things that make it hard. No, three things. You need more points, so that means like the bar is higher, so the game is longer. The expectations means that it is the sort of the score of are you dead or are you alive is sort of ticking down a lot faster. And that's basically the loss criteria. And then that was what it is. Oh yeah, and then there are more awful random events that kind of screw you over. Okay, we'll try it on impossible. I kind of hate that. I'm pretty sure I can do it on this one, but I'm not sure I can do it here. But we'll try it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I think it was the weekly challenge I did at a high... No, I don't know. We'll do this. Biters. There are no biters. And it's turn-based. The graphics are really simple, but it's such a nice chill game. So let's explain how it works. Good. We start by choosing, and you can already see we're going to explain all of the different here, all the different resources. But just know that one of each resource is the same amount of value. So you can exchange them one to one with trade routes. Does that co-op? No. Out of your stream title, what is your degree? Out of your stream title, what is my automatic degree? I mean, do you educate in any computer major? I have a master's in science and specialized in logistics and transport, and then I have an executive MBA in innovation of technology. That's my formal education. I worked 15 years in. I worked 15 years in logistics industry, and 10 of those in as IT manager in the one of, if not the largest, freight forwarding companies in the world. So there we go. I'm pretty well educated to be a Factorio streamer. And maybe also why. So let's see. What do I want? I think I want growth. Rises frequently. Consider adding it to Twitch posters below. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't happen frequently. It hasn't happened twice in the last half year or something. So, but it just happened twice in this week. Because otherwise, I did notice right now that question came up, and it was like that. It's not been a week since I answered exactly that question before. That's why it just came off, sort of rolled off. But before that, it hasn't been asked for a long time. Life and growth give the same. Kind of. Balance is less. Yeah, but it's because you also need to buy these here. So I'm going to choose this. This will explain. All right, habitation module is gives us population. Population is people. That drives our expansion and size of our cities. Then we need soil factory, which will help make adjacent factories more efficient, adjacent food factories, and then we have a greenhouse farm. That's a food factory. So this one next to that will make it more effective. Then we go. Ooh, that's good. So then the first thing we have to do is choose a leader, and we get these leaders, and they are here for 10 years, I think, turns, and then we choose other leaders. They have 3 abilities. One is always an explorer ability, and then there are 2 sort of other abilities where they can use the ability once per turn, and then they have a specialization that will last for the rest of the game. So sometimes you choose it because you want this during the rest of the turn. This one is communal transportation hub, is free. That might be nice. Distribution hub is expansion. I'm just right now. One support per turn every time you construct a megastructure state. That's not end up being not very much. Now this guy increases your titanium. We want more titanium, and you have increasing in size. That's really good. We take this guy. Whoop, I'll pay in Y. Good. So overview. This is our score. If it reaches 0, we're dead. And this is our happiness. This is our score where we need to get 950 points, and we get points for terraforming and for getting more cards for trade routes and from income and resources and from happiness. So basically anything we do gets us points. Up here we have all our buffs and debuffs. This is for terraforming. This is about temperature, the oxygen, the ocean level, and the atmosphere. Those are not relevant for a long time, so we're going to be pushing that to the side not to get overwhelmed. Here we have our leader, and he has 3 options. Explore, which we can explore these other locations. We have a survey, and we have some other things. End turn button. Here we have like a list of sort of things. We have our cards here, and out here we have our resources. The resources are food that's related almost exclusively to getting more population. You can see here, this one requires a habitation module, which gives us a population. We'll get to population when we look at the city. Comes from food. So we need food to get more population. Power is used for expansion. So you can see this one is using 1 power to go out here, and a lot of builds like mining and stuff, building mines, which we can do here, is also using power. So power is something that you need for a lot of things, everything you need for a lot of things. Science is mainly for science things. So new technologies are useful for that. Water, there's a lot of the sort of terraforming things. Plus, if you get water location, you can also use it to fill up the ocean. Nitrates and silicates are just kind of ingredients. They need nitrates is mainly for sort of soil and earthy things, and this one's for chips and stuff like that. The titanium is building construction, and tritium is for sort of more advanced builds, right? Popular Terraform Mars game. I have no idea. So that's basically, and when you have trade routes, which is something I always focus way too much up on. So let's go into the base. We have this, basically the 2 main view is inside the city and outside the city. So we have our landscape where we explore and sort of have the city spread out. There are 2 different types of buildings generally. There's buildings, these ones, the blue ones that are inside, and the red ones that are outside. So they are being built on these locations, while the stuff that's inside is built here. The first thing we do is place a headquarter, and let's see what we have of options. This could be a, what do we have? We have not a lot of 3 options. This one is probably the best place, so maybe we make this into a food look. I don't like this. This is a bad build. Because what we're looking for is where they have 1, and then we have many connections to it. Because this one, for example, has an adjacency bonus, so we want as many adjacent as possible, and that's only through these connections. Place headquarter. So we can build that, which means we only have this area here and this area here as a adjacent bonus. So we'll build that here. Yeah, so this one is now producing 2 food, 1, and plus 1 is nearby. So this one doesn't do anything by itself. It just gives a neighborhood bonus to these 3 tiles. And we also have some things that give neighborhood bonus to population. When we get population beyond the first one, then this one, then we get 1 tile that we can sort of claim as part of the city. We're going to go out and explore. When we explore, we get some of the resources that are here. This is the main reason, the main way we get resources in the beginning. We get titanium, which is super nice to get in the beginning because titanium is used for a lot of sort of building mines. When we build a mine here, when we control this region, we can build a mine, which costs power and titanium. And then it'll give us 1 titanium per turn. That's it. That's our first turn. We want everything. But right now, this is like building a power plant, this is building a science facility, and this one is more farming. I think like, this is always good to have. Unfortunately, we don't have anything nearby that is tritium, but tritium gets us power, and power is needed for keeping the exploration going, and by keeping exploration going, we also get more resources. So what we're looking for now is, here we've got some silicones and titanium, then we unlock more, and if I then sort of, we can't use it again, down here. So in the beginning, we want to explore as much as possible, uncover, also because this is the only way we can actually get resources at this stage. So right now, we're just basically getting 2 food per turn, and that's it. We need to get this mine tapped, but we can't do that until we get a population. So we need a population, and then we need to claim that square, we need to build the titanium deposit, then we get plus 1 titanium per turn. So it's going to take forever. Nothing is consumed per turn. There's no sort of a burn rate. It's just basically once you build a building, it's done. There's no upkeep. There's no sort of they need X power, so you have to that, which is really nice and kind of makes it feel more like a board game. I was mentioned as a board game, where it's like, okay, I play it costs something to play the card, and once it's played, that's it. Miners don't consume power. No, you build, it costs power to build it, but once the power is expended, it doesn't sort of have an upkeep of power. There's no upkeep of anything. So the first turns are really boring. Then we get sort of some has ironium. No, it doesn't. It has a titanium and it has tritium, but no ironium. So now we get a choice of what do we want. Do we want a lab or a habitation module, which is more population? We can click this away. We already have one here. We're also here. We can get more stuff. I think we're going to go for a greenhouse farm because that can actually synergize with what we have. So here we're going to get, we just want some of, basically we don't have many resources. We mainly get resources from tapping these. So it's more about sort of getting various things so that we have a lot of random things to do. We'd also, tuber farm would also be nice. But then it would be a little bit too heavy on the food production, which might be a little bit too much, but we need food to found new cities as well. So, yeah, but a lab would also be nice. I kind of want to do this because it can synergize, so we get more value from it. Let's see, if we go up here, which is a little happiness, that means we also get some bonus. Right now we have +1. And over time, we'll just have something called Mars enthusiasm. It at some point will suddenly spike and then get a -10, -13 to this, and then we start losing, and then we have to get more positive. So we have to keep this number above 0, and when it drops to 0, we're dead. It happens going up, yeah, but it's going to go down really quickly soon. This is basically the chance of it proccing the -13 next turn, which is year 3, that's 4%, and X Mars Foundation, I don't know what that means, but 2%. So a 6% chance of us sort of incurring a recurring 13 per turn penalty. Okay, so we have something that needs soil, so getting some soil would be nice. We also just want to go out here. Let's see what we have here, out happiness. So let's go, gets 27 support. And then some nitrate, some titanium. Good, so it goes up and we're still alive. Here we get some power, but now it goes 1, 2, 3 power to get out there, which is a little bit too much. And then we get a trade route. A trade route is bus station. I like bus station better. Yeah. Actually, okay, yeah. So the bus station is interesting because the bus station, or let's try it. When we get more population, one population gives us one tile to expand out, and we already want these 2 tiles claimed for the city. So we want more expansion tiles. There are 2 ways to get it from the city. Generally, it's the population or robot. Population has the advantage that they can be happy or unhappy. Robots, they just are. The population is happy if you have high up here. This is comfort of living, which is a sum of how much radiation and temperature and oxygen and all that stuff that adds up to being either a good or a bad place. A crater is protected from radiation, so that's good because it's in a crater. Otherwise, but we are in a negative temperature, so we take something. But basically, robots don't care about the comfort of living, which can be both a positive and a negative thing. But we need population because we want to drive happiness through population and comfort of living eventually. But the bus stop is different. Here's the cards we get. Bus stop just gives us 2 expansion without anything else, without getting us robots or something. So it's just a nice way to get that, which means that maybe something we should start driving towards. Ooh, we could actually have built a science facility, but I really don't know what to. So a trade route is basically you can take one from somewhere and put it somewhere else. And what I really want to do now is I want to get the bus station, because if I get the bus station, then I can tap these 2 and then I can get +1/+1. So that would be my ideal. So I want to send it in here and then I take it out of somewhere. Since I don't really have a lot of options right now, we could take it out of the food, but that's kind of necessary. We could take it out of this repository, but that's something needed. Or I could take it out of my here, which sucks because we're going to need it at some point. I'll take it out of that one. That's the least valuable one, I think. And then we can keep exploring. So this one's too expensive for us now. And if we get some tritium, we'd be happy. Nope. Okay, so that context up here. And then we get -1/+1. And then we keep getting more resources or more things here. We're going to take a habitation module at this point. Still, things are super slow. And I can't get any... I don't have access to anything that gives us something better. So let's explore this. This is the last of the cheap ones. Oh, we get 10 food. Woohoo, 23. So next turn we can actually place one of our habitation modules and get our first expansion. And tritium is just not getting there. Exploration satellite. So now we get a space project. This will take that. A space project is let's also get that way. So a space project can be all sorts of weird things, but it doesn't take up any space here on the map. It's just in space. So one of them we get for free is an exploration satellite, which can allow us to explore something that is at one tile every 3 turns, which, you know, it's nice because it gives us free resources. I would like to research this first. Oh, hold on. Maybe if you want to be greedy, he has a special ability that can increase the size of a deposit. And that's something that's going to help us for the rest of the game. So if I do this, it increases from a titanium deposit to a large titanium deposit. That means that it costs more to establish, but it also gives 2 per turn. That's nice. So we used our action this turn for this. We could also do it here. I don't know if I can afford it, but kill that. And then we do the satellite. Satellite is great for sort of exploring things that are far away because it doesn't matter how far away it is. We can go here. 30. This is a crater, so this is a location where we could build a new city. Founding a new city, that would cost 25 food and 10 water. So that should be kept in mind, but I don't want them this close to each other. I want them a little bit further away. Then we have a coffee shop. Raises the maximum number of buildings in a city. That's completely irrelevant. And this one is just adjacent. It doesn't even give population by itself. The laboratory, we could build that and then get an immediate 1 science per turn, or we could build a robot hub immediately, which would be amazing. Because that gives us 2 expansion, which is better than the bus right now. So let's do that. So you're going to be building here. We have to keep these items clear, but I'll build it here in the corner. So that gives us 2 tiles of expansion. I'm going to expand here. And I'm going to expand there. And this one, we're going to tap immediately. And now we get +2 titanium per turn. So we spent a lot of titanium, but we got it upgraded. This one, I want to do it, but I'd rather be waiting turn and then bumping this one up to be a double size. When do we have the double jump? Soon. But what we also have is one more tile because we actually hit 25. It's not time for us to start a new city, so we'll build this one up here. And we leave room in between for some kind of building that synergizes well. Good. So, titanium, tritium is no longer not as needed. What I really want to do is try to get this one up. So I can get... No, I don't need to, because I should be able to... I can just find that one. So I don't need to go for it. I should be getting the stuff that I can't get any other way. Such as water, for example. I don't have any... I have a little bit of water there. Which I also need. Yeah, we'll get this one next turn. On the next exploration. And we have a choice here. So this is a big project. A space project. This is a mega project. This is the DLC, which basically says if you sort of build stage 1, you can build one of these in one of your cities, and we don't build them in a city now, then we just get to unlock the tech. So this one gives us trade routes and comfort of living, and if we upgrade it again, it gives us more trade routes, and upgrade it to the last step, it gets us a lot of trade routes. A self-improving AI complex gives us science, but minus comfort of living. I don't think we can afford that anytime soon. This ecology gives us a population, which is nice. But it's also like really expensive. It costs a lot to get that population going. So I think we want the space elevator. Space elevator is excellent because it is adjacent mines for an extra trade routes. This is all about trade routes, and I love trade routes. So yeah. Now I could take this one, but I don't need it yet. Oh, these small wavy lines, by the way, means that if the sea level rises to level 2, this one gets flooded. Sandstones gives us guided tours, which might be nice because it gives us +5 happiness, which we are going to need soon. And that's the end of this turn. So this one will just be standing there. So we kind of have all of these. So which one do we want more of? I think it's definitely the tritium because we're really stuck on that. I think I made a mistake. It's definitely down here. Especially since I can't find it. And I'm going to bump you up. And then buy that. Oof, this feels so expensive. This is really the long-term thinking. Or I can research this one. Then I postpone this getting this one. I'll go here. No. That one. I get 2 nitrates and some happiness. This is a high ground territory. That means some things are better on high ground. That means we can now get this. Oh, that was the wrong place. I should have built it here. Because if I get another one of these, it should be placed here. But anyway, that gives 2 food now. So we're up to 4 food per turn, which is nice. And we can always just use this to trade food into something else if we need to. It's slow. Start is always really slow. And now we get the -13 per turn. So now we are on a clock, as always. For every robot in the city. We do need a lab at some point. I don't need a robot hub in this city, but I need it in the next city. So basically this city is going to be focused on food. And then the next city will be focused on science and power. Okay, so now I'm going to be bumping this. You don't have many turns left, so I'm buffing you, so that makes bigger. And then I buy this, because then I get 2 of this. I think that's worth it in the long run, but it's going to get me weaker right now, because there's some other things that I have postponed. Now I can take this out here, and then use my extra stuff here to get there. And my food is increasing. Not much to do in the first turns here. Then we get a science. Yeah, this is why we should keep some science in the early game. Self-learn increases your science production by 1 for every 5 science you start producing. That's not much. That gets basically... So when we get to 5, it'll give you 1 more. That's not much. Raises the maximum number of buildings dictated by population by 6. This means that if we can have... You can't fill up an entire city without having population there. I've never really run into this problem, so don't think that's worth it. When you found a new city, start with 1 expansion. That's really nice, but it's also like 15 signs, so we'll do it. We'll keep it and we'll probably never use it. So this is our first red one, which is something that's produced on the map. So now we have, this one is interesting because it says it gives 1 power, but if it's placed on a high ground, it gives 1 extra power. So basically you want this placed on a high ground location, so it gives 2 power, which is amazing and something we really need. An igloo is really good against negative temperatures. This is protected against temperatures, this part. But I think I want this guy. Because I have a location here. I just need 1 more expansion to get up there. Which I can get when I get the bus station. So basically my plan is now to save up my silicates for this. To get this 2 more here. Again, the signs here. Yeah. And then we get the satellite. This is better to take something that's far away. Two silicates and extra food. Nice. Almost enough for 1 more population. Doubles it for all next turns, but not doubling saves only 1 turn. Exactly. There's tritium on map too. Yes, now we have tritium on map. We can, but it costs 3 to get there. But if I do that, then I can go in here. Oh no, I don't have power. Fuck! And I'm not getting the power. That's the worst part. Like, actually, I'm screwed here. I think I messed up because you really need power in the beginning. Yeah. Because otherwise you can't keep expanding, and without expansion you're not really getting resources. Yeah, I think I messed up. School's great for science. Because now I'm using my last tech on a bus station. And if I do a bus station, I could also just wait 1 turn and get a population there. Then I can still do 2 and get that placed. That's better. So I'm gonna save. Still gonna go down there and focus on this part. So now we also have a school, which is great because it produces 1 science and gives happiness to adjacent population building, which is like we're kind of screwed. So if I do that here, we get at least 1 science plus 2 happiness for each of those. So it gets us 4 happiness total, and it's not using our power. So we're going to continue to do this, but now we can't really do anything that's more than 2. So let's get to this one. And we're basically getting the majority of our happiness from exploration at this point. This is why I really want to keep exploring. You really want to be able to explore every turn. So, next turn, population. Now we need a new leader. So he was there for 10 turns. That means all these abilities disappear, but this one stays there. So the titanium boost, that means when we get, for every 3, we get +1 titanium. So basically when we get 1 more titanium, we get actually +1 extra for free. There is 1 character that's the perfect one. Her ability is called Beautiful Dykes. Like, what? Okay, I guess what's her sexual preference if her ability is called Beautiful Dykes? Yep. This is a science guy. 1 extra technology is added to each option every time they are proposed. Oh, that seems amazing because that means, yeah, okay, it's going to be really heavy on the science. +5 science, that would be nice. especially because we might not be able to do this consistently. The other one is regional buildings cost 10% less, is really good as well. That's also great to get early. The other ones are not great right now, so I'm going to take this guy. This is really good late game, and this one might be necessary now to just kind of have something to do. Ooh, we get a landing pad. Landing pad gives us an extra trade route. But a soil factory is also nice. But there's no way we can get to 22 anytime soon. So we'll do the landing pad. And then this turn is actually eventful. So we place it here. Get +3. This one is 20. But it gives us +2 trade routes. So that's something worth considering. Then we get 2. I can go up here. And as I go out here, it actually costs us -1 happiness. So we're down to -5. But then I can build... No! What the... Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. I built a school. Oh, no. Yeah, this is what... yeah, 33% titanium. It's not actually, because it's only on the third one. So it's rounded down by a lot. So we now need... I was thinking we could get this immediately. Alas, that is not the case. Damn. Well, this one is still valuable. Because that allows us to do 2 trades per turn. And that one goes in here. I need to get this one up fast. So it gets +3, that's 6, and then we can hopefully do some exploration. But this is just so expensive, this exploration. This one at least has many different things. 3 tritium and water. Ooh, and it's rich soil, which we can make into a nitrate mine or... Here, so you can build a dike to protect it against the flooding eventually. Build a mine, or you can build an agricultural complex to get food. Nice. But this means you're no longer needed, but you can go in there. That means it gets to 7 next turn, and then it gets to 11, and then maybe we can get another one. But our power is kind of not there. Okay, actually, it's more valuable to get power, which we can get now. Oh, this is awful. And these power plants, don't put them next to here, then they get -1 on happiness. So at least we get 1 power. And you can see the base is starting to fill up. So the next time this fills up to 25, we should have 6 water. We should have enough water for 10 water so that we can actually find some place to build our next base, which also means we need to expand outwards. Ooh, we found a volcano. If we pour 25 tritium in here, then we get a lot of heating and a lot of atmosphere. Plus also just damages all neighboring regions and cities. Yeah, that's expensive. Trade for silicates. Yeah, I want silicates, but I want the silicates to get up here. This is what I need. But I do need to have something going here so I can keep expanding or keep exploring, because exploring is our resource gathering. This one we can just keep burning. I need something else. Then maybe the nitrates is less valuable right now. Yeah, we're not going to build this. It will if it explodes, yes. Ooh, power. We can do the power. So here's the part. They're equally worth. So we'll do the Danley group here. Courthouse is giving us comfort of living, which means that every population gives +1 happiness, which is nice. A magnetic fusion plant. But it gives us minus comfort of living by living in a city like that. But I love it. Robots in the city provide an extra ingenuity point. Like this one is kind of ruining our happiness, which is problematic as already. But power is so important for exploration. So I'm going to take this. I don't know if I'm going to build it. but I'm gonna take it. Ah, look at that. There's too many titanium things. This one will never build at this stage of the game. And this one, I don't think so. It'll give us +2 expansion. It's not really, and we don't really have science. So I do take this, you know. So this is the only one that is only 2. So we'll take this just to... Oh, all right. So this one is 6 + 3. Oh, we get something down here. +2. So now it is 8 + 2. Then if I take that out and put that in, then we will get it next turn, this one, which I like. We could build a lab, but I don't want to. Here, exploration. Now this one should be going as far away as possible because I want to find places that we could potentially make a new city. Like this is a location, but it's too close. I want this is location, but it's too close. This is a location, but too close. Like it's only 2 tiles away. I really want 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be ideal location. When there's happiness, it's often a place that you can expand to, like a crater. So this is probably going to be our next city, which means we get to 1, 2. We have to explore all locations around it in order to get it. And we have this goes to 21 and then to 25. So 2 turns to clear these 2 out. Our satellite comes back in 3 turns, so it's probably going to be 3 turns until we get that one and that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can do it, but I don't think we will necessarily. And don't use this. So now we get our first bacteria that we can spread in a bacteria spreader. This costs 25 science to get going, so it's not really something we have right now. We can either get something that has a requirement of -2 temperature, so it works in very cold environment, and it gives us +1 atmosphere and +1 oxygen per turn. Or we can do this, which only gives us atmosphere per turn, but then it has then it has 0 temperature. So this one's just better, I think. Oxygen is way better than atmosphere, so we'll take this. Boop. I really wanted the one for heating. So here's a CO2 factory that just makes heat and atmosphere, which is really nice, but definitely not where we are right now. Dedicated facility. New technology are suggested twice as fast. I love this, but first of all, I don't have science. Second, I don't have enough, and we don't also at this point have too many cards. Landing pad is okay, but it takes a regional location. We can also just, if we don't take any of them, then we can just get +1 science for it. But I think yeah, more trade routes are super amazing. But it needs a tile here, which means I need to expand as well. And I don't really have a good way of expanding. But we are at 9 out of 8 cards, so we can at least... Dude. That should be 2. So now we have +3 power. Woohoo! And we need to work our way towards claiming this. So this costs 5, which is way too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's the same. I can at least explore this one and then consider if I'm going to do the next one. 3 nitrates. Okay. Unfortunately, this is not a very interesting location, but I just need a location to start filling in some of the stuff. My next question would then be, what else do I want in here? I'm going to let the titanium accrue so that I can get up to this one and then get +2 trade routes, which would be amazing. Wasn't there something else? A city becomes connected, that means comfort living, and adjacent mines gets +1. That's 2 adjacent mines that get +1. That's amazing. So, yeah, that's basically really what we want. But I'd also like... Now I'm kind of... So there's a building like this one, the soil factory, that also has adjacency bonuses for power. And I could build a power plant here and a power plant there, and then a synergy building in the middle. It's not great. I'd much rather have like clusters of 3, but because I can get like one more food building here, and then I could get a food synergy building here and another food building here. That would be like the ideal setup for foodie. Hello, kitty. Reminds me of the board game Terraformers. Other people have said that. Definitely not using the lab. There's no room for a lab in here because lab is also something that really wants synergies. So, not that. So I'm wondering if I should save these 2 for the second city, because the second city will definitely have a science cluster and definitely have a power cluster, if at all possible. So the question is, what should I be saving up for? There's also the argument that I could save up for the titanium so that I could get the +2 plate trade routes here, the mega structure. That's actually, because then I get much more flexibility. See, the way I'm thinking of it is, if I have enough trade routes, then any resource is equal to any other resource, because I can just shuffle them around according to what I need. While if I don't have enough trade routes, then I also have to be a little bit more mindful about what I'm actually getting. But if I have enough trade routes, doesn't matter. But yeah, we don't have a place for the landing pad until we get expansion, and we can't get expansion. The best way to get expansion is actually a bus station, so I might be making a bus station in here. Also because the bus station has an extra feature. It says reduce the negative support per turn of distant land locations. So this one is -1, and this one would also be -1. So for example, if I get 2 more, then I could get 1 here and 1 here, because this one gives us happiness. And then that would actually give a -1 and -1, and they would be negated. Ooh. Exhaust browser, 1 silica for every 3 mines owned by the city. Not good. We already have one of these, so we can't use it. And a Marsha is a city building. If I take this, I'm going to have to let go of something else. Damn it. Well, I am going to have to let go of something else. Damn. Only way I can save myself is if I get 2 titanium or 2 tritium and build this in this turn. And here I can see it's 1 turn until the satellite comes back. So if I take this, then I get the tritium. Then I can make the bus stop here. Then I get 2 expansions. I can expand here. Oh shoot, I don't have water. Yeah, okay, so. Oh, look at that. 3. Why 3? Oh, because we just placed 1. Nice. There. And we still have enough for one of these, but I don't want to do that because I want to save my food until next turn where I can build this. But I do need 1 more water, but I can get that from here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get down there. That's, oh, this one. 1, 2, 3 to get water from here. Oh, that one, that gives us happiness as well. I am feeling that we are going to get a -26 next turn. Whew. And this Mars enthusiasm, you can see there's maybe a little 27 up here. This 27 is how much happiness I get for founding a new city. And it says +7, so I think that it goes up by +7 now. So that's also a way to get happiness. Think we're good. A rover exploration is nice. A delivery drone is nice. This gives us 1 drone and some happiness. Okay, but let's... Power and... Ooh, a geothermal. Oh, a geothermal power plant. That's so nice. Ooh. And then I don't have enough water for founding the city, so I'm going to take this. Ooh, more power. Nice. Really nice. That means we can now build a city here. Ta-da! So here we have... Oh, damn, there's only 1 good cluster. Okay, well, that kind of ruins out some of these other options here. Wow, that's a unfortunate city. I think we're so heavily invested in food that we also have a Marsha coming up, so I think I want to produce that here. And these rocks cost 3 power to remove. That's annoying and expensive. Luckily, it doesn't block off too much. Here. Okay. And then we can look at our cards. This one gives more happiness, 3 happiness for each, but this one gives us a delivery drone as well. And I do like delivery drone. Trade 1 titanium for megastructure next turn. Yeah, but I also do want some of this one here, which is power, and that costs 12. And I think that's worth it more. Even though I have that, but because if I have power, then I can keep exploring, and that's really, really valuable. And look at this, power, power, power. That means we're also going to get some power here. So then when it says it's a large hint, that means there is a mine here, and here there's a mine. And generally, for example, this one, a geothermal spot, is an energy locus one, and then the other ones sort of have a small hint. And that's the stuff we get from getting them. So it's kind of how it sort of determines what is here. That's a big science. I don't know what that is, but look at this location: titanium, titanium, science, and water. Woo-hoo-hoo. Even though it's way too close, this might actually not be the worst place to build a city. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's crazy good. Canyon View gets us +1 comfort of living. So even that might actually be a bad place to build. We also have 1 here, and I could take this one and go over here and just get some happiness. Let's do happiness, +5 happiness. So we're actually at a positive happiness, which is crazy. Yeah, we definitely want to reset this. What is more valuable right now? I think this is valuable, but not the most valuable thing. I delay this by 2, and then instead I can get the other. No, I don't. I delay it by a lot because okay. I don't have anything down here that is costing energy, so maybe I can just accept not having it. Oh, here's another little problem that I maybe should have thought about. This and this base, they're in the same region. You can see this. And so it's generally a good idea to have things in different regions, but I couldn't afford it. It should maybe have built here instead, but, well, I didn't have that explored. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Okay, so guided tours with hot air balloons. What is most valuable? I think... I don't know if power, if 2 more trade routes is the most valuable right now, because trade routes can only shuffle around what we have, and we don't have a lot to shuffle around. Unless we take the food, of course. Well, it also gives extra resources for these two, so that's kind of a definitive. Okay, so it's done. That one goes in here, and I still take it from that one. We're gonna need to do something about... let's take it from here. And what else do we want? I think I want more. There. Because I want this. It gives +2 happiness for each. This one gives +3 happiness. But this one also gives a robot, and I think that's better. This is also good. I forgot this. Oh, I think this is a really good, but I don't have anywhere to place it, so we'll do that. So I'm not going to build this now, because if I do, then I can't build the other one next turn. Oh my god, that's insane! It just went to -38. Did it already proc? Shit, this goes fast. Okay, so this is a new megastructure build we have available. 5 support per unique animal. That's late game. Zeppelin Tours is give an exploration action with a recharge start of 1 if the location is 5 or less steps away. When exploring further, it takes 1 extra turn per extra step. Okay. That's a really nice one for happiness. We might that. Central Park is godly. Comfort of living. Atmosphere, comfort of living. Yeah, I want that. I definitely want this. Ah, Marsquake. Okay. Yeah. So that was... Okay, so it wasn't... Oh, okay. So that screws up everything. Oh, look at how much was destroyed. And each of those give like -10. I'm going to start by doing this. Because otherwise I won't get it done. Ta-da! This doesn't give us any... Really? This doesn't even give us anything from... Yeah, okay. We got 2 trade routes. Woohoo! Plus 2 more, actually. There's also dedicated trade routes here. For these 2 locations. So let's start by figuring out how much this costs to repair. This costs 5 water to repair. We don't have it. It costs 1 less per turn. This costs 4 titanium. Well... 2 food and 2 power. I'll repair it. How much did that decrease? Oh, it decreased a lot. 2 titanium. I'll take it. Okay, 15. Okay, good. So this one is a little too expensive for us now. And in here, this is definitely where we're going to build the central park. It's not actually very expensive. The reason why I want to build it here is because this one will have 4 population. Break, we must take. Yes. I should just undo. Undo what? Maybe that was like long ago. Yeah, let's take a break. I also want a lab in here. Laser fixes it. No. Because otherwise I'll never get it done. It's too expensive. I'm gonna have to endure a couple of turns of awfulness. It's 10 here. This costs 5 water, so maybe it is like we need to, anyway, break time. Let's take a break. So I'm thinking this game is super. You can see, even though we don't have a lot of moving parts, there are so many decisions of sort of, oh, should I do this? No, okay, should I do this? If I do this, then I block that, and then all the mistakes you make about using the resources for something you didn't think of. So be back in 2 minutes. Back again. This one is -10 as well. And how much? This is titanium. So basically, if we can, with our explore option, find 4 titanium or 3 water, then we're actually good. So there could be a water here. It could also go down to this big one, which is more expensive, but it'll guarantee us getting the water. Or this one would guarantee us getting... It gets us exactly 4 titanium, which is enough to fix this one. Boop. So that gets us -10, and the last -10 we can get rid of when we get some water. Yes. Okay, and then I want it here. This is going to be food. Oh, hold on. What is it I want here? Oh, more water. Damn. Unfortunately, this is the only cross, and the rest is just blech. So I'll build it here. So I want to use the titanium for the delivery drones, so I can get that one, and then get this one. But now we have what? Oh right, this one was not giving an extra resource; it was getting an extra trade route to the export. Yes, and then we need this for upgrading. What? That gives us +3 more, and +3 food. Then an extra food export if we get for every +3, and we are producing 4, and it could get up to 6 when we get another one. Okay, so that's kind of our turn, isn't it? No, we forgot this one. This is good. This one's good because it's a development center, and it gives us one extra project per turn. It's not really right now we want it because I'm already not having enough resources to burn through 1 card per turn, so having extra cards per turn isn't really going to help us much. Auction factory, I'd love to, but it's a little bit too expensive right now. So we do a lab. We now have 2 science. Yes. And do we want to start accruing science, or do we still want... Oh, this is not great. Now we're gonna explore for water, right? And I think it's gonna go down to 4 next turn. We could also say we're gonna pause the food production for now to focus on getting 4 is enough for the drone in here, which also gives a little bit of happiness. This one should be enough here, so we can get 1 more. Maybe like this. We also need to get more tritium. Or even that. Like that. 26. Fuck. Here's a good food production. We like this, but I don't have a place to build it. So I think it's going to be the... Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This one is now 4 water. That was perfect. And up here, that's going to be put here. So that gets +2. Happiness. And this one was 5 of each. Okay. And this one, let's see, this is power, and this one was nitrates. Or food, but I think nitrates is better. Yeah, because we don't have any nitrates, so. And 24 water for this is also like, this is 16 resources for +2. This is 24 resources +3. So it's the same ratio of inputs to outputs. We're definitely going to take this. We can't build that yet, which means we shouldn't have done that yet, but whatever. I am... What was this one? When you found a new city, start with 1 expansion. Do we really need this? Like, how many cities are we gonna found? 5, 6, whatever. And now what we want is... This one is the next thing we want. So it means we need water and nitrates. And we also need to save up the geothermals for the geothermal. So we're going to keep exploring, even though 5 science would also be a good thing, but we have stuff out here. Ooh, that's a big water supply. Ooh, nice. 5. Ooh, this one floods easily. But what you can do with this is also you can extract the water, and then it adds over here. We need 30 to get the water level to increase, and then it'll just be underwater. Okay, so that gets us the water part. Oh, hold on. That's insane. We can build it. +2 comfort of living. That gets us +2 science here, because now our comfort of living is here. -1 from temperature, nothing from oxygen, 2 from radiation protection, and 2 from Central Park. That means +3 in total, +3 times the number of population we have. We have 1 drone that's not gonna work, and then the headquarter, which is 1 population. The drones are not happy. So that was excellent. That was a big thing. And it's actually really cheap to go next one, except for the temperature part. So we need to raise the temperature 2 times in this area to get anywhere. So that's not actually happening soon, but it's dirt cheap. This one I'd really like to do. Yeah. So now what? Now, is there anything here that I don't care about? Any resource here that I don't care about? No, not really. I care about all of them, which means like my trading is kind of useless because I want all of it. Maybe if I want one of them less, I think I really need to focus on getting this one. Because I need to be able to explore every turn to keep driving this. I get +3 and that should be enough here, but then mines also require something here. That's another 8, for example. So we can always trade it away. So maybe I should say, okay, this is not actually the most valuable. And this is the most valuable. Why is that not working? Oh, it's the other way around. So it just takes all of my... Even though I have something that would like it, then that's 10 resources that I... maybe... Oh, you underinvested in resource projects. Yes, you can say that. For now, yes. But there's also something coming in when we date space projects that can only be done with the trade routes. I would like to get the meat lab, cultured meat lab, but that's really expensive. I could get +3 here, but then I'd need to get 7. But I do have a little hint here, a little hint here. Do I have better hints? Nope. Oh, it's a good hint here. 1, 2, 3. That's actually a good hint, so maybe that's actually more valuable. Next turn. We still need this. This gets us up to +6. And then if I could run this for 2 turns, then I actually have that mine settled. This rover optimization is junk. Every rover owned by the city recharges 1 turn faster. Yeah, but I don't have rovers. A road paver gives 3 expansion. That's nice. This one really needs to be put in the middle of something, and I don't have a middle of something to put it at. So I'm gonna kill this one. I'm not gonna do that. +3. 4 nitrates and 3. Ooh, look at that. We actually need... Can I get 3? There. Oh, +6. Nice. That's a big one. Gigantic. Yummy. Here. Cultured meat lab. Boom. +2 science. Oh, +2 food. And it also gets 3 happiness. So, yay! That was something. Now this one isn't gonna work. I need to take something else out. I think it's this one. So that I can get to... I don't think I need this. And +2 to anything. Yes. So now my option is here. I could get another soil factory at this point and get +1/+1. Or I could get another tritium power plant put in here. What was this one? This one was 30 power. And it gives us extra trade routes. Not really right now, but it's nice to know. It means at some point we're going to have to focus on power. This one is a lab, and I could actually go focus on the other lab as well. And then it could be here and here, and then a... university in between, which is super expensive. Yeah. This one gets to 16. And then I need to start working on the power, I think. Yeah. And yeah, we have overinvested in this. But there is nothing else that we want. I still want to accrue the food independently because I want to get the over the Marsha. And we're not going to... Like, we were getting like plus 10 food in the beginning, but we're not going to do that anymore. I like the way that when you hover over the end turn, it sort of highlights the stuff that you haven't completed yet. So it's just like, are you sure? It's not going to go a pop-up, but it's just going to be like, yeah, got it. Oh, hold on. I can't burn this one. And it gives us one extra. Let's get that a little bit there. Ah, look at that. Look how fast we can actually get things accruing here. This is the one I want. Yes! The plus heat. Yes. I'm nowhere near making tundra forest. Plus rainfall. Rainfall means that I need to have heat so that we have water, and then I need actually... Yeah, I both need temperature and water to actually get rainfall. So rainfall is not as simple. There we go. That's the... Oh, this is my favorite building. It's so good. Let's look at it. So the spaceport is way too expensive. This one cost... The launch pad that gives 1 trade route is 4 titanium. But this one that gives 2 trade routes is insanely much more expensive. But it also has, if you build it next to a city, it gets +1 comfort. Really nice. This one, the university, we're going to need that to focus on science. So this is a rare one to get. So let's get it and have it sit in our inventory. Whew. Good. Next objective. Ooh, we can get the road paver. Next objective is that one. +2 geothermal. Yay! And now this is going to be the next one, I think. Clear that out. Good. So now, what is it we want? I don't want power. Don't want this one. Let's keep expanding. I want to get the lab and then slowly work towards the university so we can get science to be useful. And then have this building up towards the next 10. And then we also need the road paver. So yeah, we need titanium. Okay, we'll do cheap researchers here. Yeah, so that's 4. We'll get one more at some point. So now that I could trade this out, methanium. I could start saying, well, even though I have it and it's nice, I don't maybe need it. Do I want to get +1 power, or do I want to get plus... No, this one is too expensive. Because basically the +1 comfort of living is going to be one comfort of living for 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. That means it's actually net -4 unhappiness. That's too expensive to... No, it's in the other city. So it's -6 on -3 unhappiness. I can deal with 3 unhappiness in the grand scheme of things, I think. So I think I'd rather want the magnetic and put it in here for an extra power. So it's like, is 1 power worth 3 unhappiness per turn? I don't know. Probably not. Especially not at this point. So we'll just go to... Let's see. Do we have any hints of... Yeah, we do have it. Okay, so we can also just get it. Let's see. This goes to 18 and then to 24. So at some point I need 1 more science up here. Yeah. Food factory? No. Engineering school? +2 support and half the duration of proposal mega structure proposal. No, not now. Miner's Cottage is really expensive, but it gives us plus happiness at the cost of power. Probably not the one we keep. Oof. We have another problem, and that is... Oh, no, not the problem. This is going in here now. That gets 1 more power. Plus 6 power. That's getting there now. And then what is the next? The next thing is getting expansion over here, which is actually going to happen by just getting 1 in here. Then we can do you. And unfortunately, it has to be either the power one or it has to be the Marsha. Marsha is radiation protection, which is useless because this is in a crater, so it's already protected against radiation. But it's... yeah, we can't use... not the Marsha, but we'll take the Miner's Cottage, which is also... yeah, okay. So... next thing we want... this one gets to... 1 here. No, let's just scout out here. Science. Plus 4 is a little expensive. Do we have good 3s? These are nice and cheap, but it's not really what I want. I want something... let's take this. Oh, I got food. Oh, that's silly. Everything changed now. Plus 5. Woohoo! Like, this is nice. Comfort of living plus 3 and delivery drones plus 4. So these are just the main source of our happiness. Okay, and we got an extra power. That means we can get this one. And that means the nitrates mine is going to be the next thing we really want. Which is, that one's en route, and that one's en route. Okay, so now I need to undo all of this stuff. I also can get you the lab next turn. So that means I just need to find a hint of something. Oh, light meteorite. Okay. Okay, so we can get this next turn, right? If I... just get 1 more in here. And... just take... there. I think that's the most valuable thing. Did I get this? Yes. Yeah, so we know not getting in here, not getting in here. We're really just burning through all of the resources we have. Now, I think the time has come for us to start working on the science, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Actually, I think we might skip the science completely until we get that university in. Yeah. Screw that. We're not going to stop our food production for a while. That's the one that has highest quantity. And there's a new leader. Okay, so we keep this extra technology when they are presented. Good. Urban planning. Gain 1 support for the 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th new building you construct in each city. Which basically means that when you have a fully constructed building, they get plus 4 extra science. That's really good. Like, why would I not want that? This gives us... there's another trick to this one, is that it gives us habitation modules and skyscraper projects. That's 3 cards, but you can also take 3 cards and just trade them off and get 3 science. So basically this one is also like a cheap way of going like, oh yeah, just get 3 science if nothing else. It produces all resources a second time. This is not great, but this one is excellent. This gives us plus 1 resource of everything that's resource hinted. So very good. This one is your projects proposed by 1 for every 10 projects you sell. Increase prestige from life forms. Propose 2 life forms, choose 1. I'm not into this yet, so I'm still on the industrial. Oh, there we go. The first space project. Oh my god, everything here is awesome. One sport per turn for each land location the city is expanded to. This can be like incredible. But usually it's just like 3, 4, 5. But it could be a lot. Exploration satellites. These ones can only... This resource can only be delivered with trade routes. So this is why trade routes are amazing. Yet another reason why trade routes are amazing. That one is also ridiculously good because that's exactly what we want for extra power. But 22 here, 22 here, it's too much. So I'm going to go with this one because this one can also sit without taking a card space. One more science. And then up here, reset that. We're going to be sending 5 science in. He's ecologist and botanist. Keep locating. And now we want to find stuff with resource hints because you get +1 for every resource hint. So ideally stuff like this because there are 3 things and you can then get plus extra of each of them. And hey, more stuff, more free stuff, which we can then use to trade away. So stuff that has 3 resources. Oh yes, really valuable. This one has science as well, and water and titanium. 3 titanium. Ooh, which means... no power. I find your lack of power disturbing. Okay, next turn. Here's another thing. Even though we only have 5 trade routes, we actually have extra trade routes. If we wanted to trade away some of this, then we could trade it away because we have like dedicated ones. Okay, we should start looking for a new... This one's called Arabia. I want to find the stuff that's far away from the city. This one could be a location. Yes, a lava tube. Lava tube is full of stone, which is annoying, but it is very well protected against protection, which gives us a lot of so lava tubes are amazing, but yeah. And then it is close to that. That's good, and close to that. That's very nice. Okay, so this is some good things around here. So this is our next city location, pretty sure. Okay, now all of our trade routes go into here. And the rest is just accruing. New construction method. Mega structures are 30% cheaper. Regional buildings are 20% less. Or city buildings are 10% less. I think this is better. This is going to run into some rounding errors. Like stuff that costs 5 of each is not going to cost 4. It's going to cost 4.5, which is still going to be 5. This one is the one we take. Because this one would be 6 plus 6. Would it be then 6 plus 5? No. Would it be 5 plus 5? I don't think so. Hard conditioning research lab. +1 science per turn for every 2 climate zones this city spent. This city need to count as well. Okay, so that's just basically +1 science. It's like a very advanced way of saying +1 science sometimes. +2 extra projects research is very nice. But I do think we want this one first. Oh, look at how cheap that is. But drones. Ooh. So do I want a road paver? Or do I want robots? Robots versus road paver. Road paver is 3. This is slightly cheaper, but it doesn't give... What does robots actually do? Well, some things interact with robots, like for X robots you get happiness or something. I'll take this. And now we can see this is filling up. We are only taking 3 in there. I'm actually going to do this because then I can get to 14 next turn and get that. But it is time for us to do this one. Plus 2 nitrates. Yay! Which is amazing because since I don't need nitrates, I can just knock them out and put them in here. No, the other way around. Right. Yeah, so there's 3 plus 2, those are the 5, and if I want to get more than 5, then it has to be coming from that one and that one. Yes, okay. So this one will be completed. Ooh, yeah, it should be completed next turn. But I just want 14 so I can get this building. Okay, actually we still have a decent amount of this. Okay, so hints. Ooh, plus 4. That'd be lovely. That's expensive. That's a good one. Because there's 3 things. And I got the science. Ooh, we got 10. We got 10. 10 means that we can actually build the road paver. And, oh, we can build the research facility already. Nice. There. That gives us plus 2 cards proposed every turn. So we have 5 cards to choose from. Very nice. Do I want the road paver right now? What could I get from the road paver? Well, we don't know what's down here. We could get that one, which would be nice. But aside from that, we don't really know. Hey, Ninja Jolton, thank you.
Returns. Welcome home.
I guess we want an aquafire. But we don't want to sort of distract too much. We're going on with the space project. We're working towards the university. And then we're also sort of expanding this space here. So we can kind of feel that in the beginning, it was... yeah, in the beginning, we were sort of saving up for one thing. Now we're saving up for multiple things. Hey, Shannon the Techno, thank you for the 2 gifties. Yeah, and now we're saving up for 2 things. Later on, we'll be like building multiple things per turn. Let's also remember this one was, it needs, yeah, okay, it needs temperature, so that's not happening. We really want to get to the bacteria spreader, and now we're finally getting, when we get the university, we'll get a lot more science. Let's see, was there anything else? Well, the road paver, let me think about the road paver, is that the right thing? Because it could also go 1, 2, large meteorite, it's not that great. Not worthwhile going all the way out. Road, oh, hold on. Road paver does only gets expansion. It doesn't get the same as the bus station. So this one will be -1 to go there, and we need to build a dike as well. We also don't know what's down here, so let's wait a turn. Oof, that's a lot of interesting things. Mines that produce titanium owned by this city produce +1 titanium. That is ridiculously expensive for +1. An insect farm +3 food at the cost of 6 support. Oof. Gas factory. Don't think that's right now. We do have 1 housing, but this housing is really good. It's costs a lot of water, but then it gives us a free science. Like this is basically sort of saving on the spot. So instead of having this one, which takes a spot but only gives 1 on science, then suddenly you can have a building that does both science and population. Amazing. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for 200 bits. But this one gives us life forms every 4 turns. Now, honestly, we can't do much right now. This one is the best one right now, but we don't really have water. But it does argue that why we want to go up to that aquifire. But this is really good once we get started on it. We can get it later on. We'll take that. Let's explore this. Ice Magnum, thank you for the 26 months. Ooh, we have a potential hype train coming in. This is a large hint of water, so that's actually what we want to explore next turn. And this is a high ground, so high ground might be something valuable. I think we're going to build this here. There. And then build the mine, which I forgot we can't do because we don't have enough. Okay. Reset this and get this one up to 6.
A kind gesture.
Woo! Dude in the park, thank you for the 200 bits. And we start a tiny train. Oh, this is great. Then now we get this. Ah, they're going to be synchronized. I hate that. I don't even want them to be synchronized. So I don't want to do that now. I definitely want to get you here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to do this over 2 turns. No need to rush it. $16 to $22. So I could also get this one immediately for another power population, which gets us a... Ooh, that would actually not be bad. Hold on, let's think. That would require a Marsha. I'd love to get this one. But we're going to do this instead, I think. Extract water, that's not what we want. These 4 go up here. Maybe we just complete this and just be done with it. That means I have to explore somewhere that has titanium next turn in order to build this mine up here. Yeah, we do that. Okay, what do we have now? Here, this one is nice, but I think we have our next 20 is already allocated. A school would be useless. Robot hub. Actually, a school would be nice. Robot hub would be nice. Urban planning, +5 support, and increase the maximum number of buildings. That's not great. They're not great, these ones. Maybe it's time for us to build a gas factory. Or I could save this one for the next city and have that. Yeah, let's do that. Enable. So we now have 2 satellites. Unfortunately, they're synchronized, which is bad. Hey, melt zone. And then we have to find somewhere there with a hint of titanium. So you can build this one. We also need to build a dike as well. And then I wonder, I think it's better for us to let one of these stand idle for a turn. Oh, we got water. Oh, water is perfect because that means actually capability for which. Oh, we had this one as the next city. Cool. Let's get to that one. And I'm gonna burn through this one as well. There we go. So they're not now, they are synchronized. So this will be our next city, and then I have water and I have food next turn. Hype train, woo! So I'm not gonna build this now. And see, I don't understand this. Indicates the likelihood of your people expectation rising in the next turn. This chance is affected by New Year. So, like, is there a 5 chance that it'll happen? 5% chance. It just seems. Why is it not like on a cadence instead? But maybe that's because it's. Yeah. But it screws me over that it's -39. That's it's probably gonna happen. Would not spy. Oh, here. We need space projects. Okay, so now what is the next? 60 seconds left on the glorious train. We need 6 ups to complete it. Right, so now I want to go all in on my university. That's what we... No, I think I actually want the bacteria spreader. So we do have places here to get the bacteria spreader going. I just need to figure out where I want to go. Yes, so let's get the bacteria spreader. And that means we need 3 + 5. Boop. Boop. boop, boop. There you go. Hey, Shen! You're saving us! Again. Thank you so much for the 6 gifties. Wow. It's alive! It's a level 1 turn. Okay, so we can just barely get this next turn. Or we could also just go down here and discover that next turn. Might be less aggressive. But you know, let's get it. Let's get some... Oh, we are importing more than we are exporting. Yeah, of course. We need to find something we can trade away. I don't care about this. There you go. We'll just ditch the soils right now. Okay, so this is... we get 2 technologies, which is a little bit much, but... it'll probably distract us from the bacteria spreader. Large-scale resource conservation. When constructing a city building, regional building, or megastructure that costs 40 resources, gain 10 resources back. That's very late game. Constructing regional buildings cost 20% less resources. Oh yes, that's great. Megastructure costs 20% less resources. Gain 5 support per turn for every new technology you research, including this one. That's also nice because it's per turn, yeah? Selling a project provides 10 support instead of 1 science. That is really good, actually. Because we can really just grind that one. Gain 2 titanium when constructing a city building. That's so good, but it's also 40 science, so it'll never be done. So it's also a trade-off. They're all... Okay, the B is the least good one. I think this is the best one, because 20% resource is a lot. And this one is less useful. We'll take that. I can only get 1 of these. But they're all good. I think this one's the best one. So, this one gives us 20% reduction on that cost. Which means that I can, if I play Bacteria Spreader, and then this one, it costs 35. But if I play the Smart Electrical Grid, this one gets 5 cheaper because it was 25 and then it got 20% reduced, and now I get 20% more reduced. So it's going to be down to 15. So that means this sequence is here will actually be saving us 5. So that's obviously going to happen. Oh, it's only go to 16. So it's cute. Oh, okay. Never mind. Before I do something stupid, let's actually build the new city. We're going to use so much power just to clean up. Okay, let's see. There's a 3 here, and there's a 3 here. Good. And we can build robots immediately. Good. Let's clear this out. Okay, so now what do we want in the new city? Whew. Don't know. This one I don't mind sitting on for a while. I want the bacteria spreader as the next thing. Yeah, so this is 4 plus 4. And science is going to be, or power is going to be a problem also because we want power up here. Okay, so I think let's start by making sure that we get... That one's good. 5 titanium. Sweet. That means we can actually get 1 of them. Boom. Nice. So that's plus 4 per turn now. Oh, it's plus 3, but that's one titanium boost made it plus 1. Nice. That's so good. Okay, and we're down to another one. So thank you, Shen, for getting the train going. I did not expect it to get anywhere. So thank you for getting us to a level 1. Yeah. We still haven't gotten this one. We keep getting distracted from university. This is what I always know. Like, things that cost 22 will just never get there. Okay, so I don't think I need to do this right now. I think there are more important things to do than this import thing. Even though it's nice and the faster we get it, the better. But I'd rather get this tritium deposit first. And I think I also need to make sure that I can get this one next turn. Coming back in 2 turns. There's nothing had hints of science. There we go. Hey, Minotaur Black, thank you for 43 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
No hints of science.
Welcome home.
But there's a nice hint of here up here. But that's very far away. Hopefully connected there. Okay, well this is nice. Also 5% chance every turn. We're lucky that it usually triggers sort of in this region. This little progress bar goes up. So we just barely made it through this level here. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I want 4 here. I get that. Then I need science. This is 3. This is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. And then this is not great. Missing there something there. What are we then ditching? The water needs to be accumulating for this. Oh, and these need to go up. No, they don't need to go anywhere. Okay, I'll ditch that because we're going to collect more from these hints. Yeah. Deimos, Moon City. So this is an interesting place. This is a science base. Every one of these locations anomaly here is good for science. And this one can be a city mine producing titanium and more titanium. And then there's like really small city. It's nice. We can found it as a project here. And it costs exactly the same as a new city. So that's nice. And then we can see it's up here. We can also get, what's the other one? Phobos. Let's get this one while we can. Whoop. And let's build over here. Okay, so the logical thing would be building it here. Well, I might need to move it then. Ta-da! We can now start our first terraforming. I want heat in this region here. This will... Oh, hold on. Let me just see what it does. Plus heat per turn. So when it gets 1 heat per turn, goes all the way up to 30, then the whole planet increases 1 level. And this temperature is now -1, and then it'll be going to 0, and then it goes to 1 and 2 and 3. So we can sort of move everything 3 tiles, and then we can get some local events. So even though this is 2 different things, then I really want heat, because heat is also increasing our... Yeah, heat is more important. Whoop. Takes 13 turns, and we also get a little bit of support for this, and we also get a little bit of progress up here on the progress bar. Nice. Okay, that's good. Let's go over to our 3rd city. That's not a good hint. 21. Woohoo! And this is a high train for... Okay. I think this one, the magnetic fusion plant, might actually be useful to build. But it is also something I could build on Deimos. Because why not? I really want this university. This is what we want. But I think we should start working on here. So we get 5 of there. That means it's just all of them. Do we have anything that's begging for us to use titanium? Oh yeah, we do. Large titanium deposit. But it also requires population increase, and we don't have population increase. So this one takes some turn to get there. Yeah. And then we just let this accrue as usual. And then eventually we can also start moving some signs away somewhere else. Good. Oh, we forgot a card. This is nice. What is this? Cloud seeding. Increase the climate's rain by 2. Wow. That's good. If we want it. I have 1. No, I have 2 housing, so I don't need an extra house. This is... Robots provide an extra expansion point. That could be a lot, but it's usually like 2 or 3 extra expansion points. This one is new technology is twice as fast. It's nice, but I think we want a development center because then we can get 2 cards per turn. Oh, we still have something. Oh, we have one more. But then I don't have enough. What else? I'll do that one because then it can go to 3, 6, 9, and then +1. Then it gets 10. For this. Just to get rid of it. Okay, so we can get now an animal spreader. That's way too quick for the animal spreader. Or if we have plus temperature, we can actually get plus titanium from some bacteria. If I do this, then I'm gonna be stuck with an animal spreader in my hand, which I don't really want because it's way too early for animals. So I'm gonna do that. This one we need, right? But a bacteria spreader. See, this is why I want 2. Let me see in the first city. Oh, we don't even have that synergy one. This is why everything is so awful. Yeah, okay, so as much as I want another bacteria spreader, I kind of have to do the resonance. Okay, more resources, hints. What kind of resources do I want? Like that one. Gets +1 extra for each of them. Crystal Cave. Ooh. 17. Look at that. We're almost there. This one's 4. Oh, we have our satellites back online. So 3 silicates. That means next turn we can do that one. Or we can do it this turn if we scan one more. I kind of want these desynchronized, so I think I'll leave it without anything. And we have an open spot here for some high ground, if we want a high ground thing, such as photovoltaic things like that one. Oh, that's the university. But I could also do that one. Which ones do I want the most? I don't know. They give +2 each. What do I want the most? +2 science or +2 power or energy? I think I'm barely hanging in there with energy. And science is useful for this. So maybe it's science. Maybe start looking for the next location. Fuck it, I'll do it. That's a potential as well. Crystal Cave and that one. Oh, and now we got it. So, power or science. Woohoo! More science. Now that's plus. This gets us to 10. And then if I do that one more turn, it gets to 20. No, it won't, but whatever. There, we can actually get this magnetic fusion power plant next turn. I'll take it. Let me just circle back to this one. That's +1 temperature, which is still way off. This one doesn't have anything. This one is 30 science, which I really want. Okay. Okay, so science is good. Oh, I should have done power instead, because power is needed up here as well. Damn. Right, power is definitely in short supply. Combined living, I love that. Combined living is both a robot and a person. Oh, I want it. For each megastructure stage, no. I'll take it. It's too expensive. Oh, we can do it next turn. Ooh, let's try to do that next turn. Okay, and this is a good one that has three things, and we'll just take it. Okay. Our new city of uselessness. I'm gonna have to remove a rock. And then I'm gonna place this. Which unfortunately gives us -1 happiness because whatever. There. But it gives us +2 power, which I really need. And then when we get the next one here, we get +2 more power. And then I think we're good. Let's see, we are at 13. 13 plus 5, that's 18. 19 is where we want to go. And then I also want to burn through the rest here. That one's not necessary. 2 more to get this done. Let's just... There. So this one will be done in 2 turns. And that gets us to tritium. I like that. This is we're making good progress. Oh, I do need to make sure that I have enough for the combined living next turn. So we could expend these 2. And then get those out here. And then I need 2 more things there. Good. I really need to be... Oh, hold on. That's actually perfect. Okay, what was it I needed? I need to do combined living and I need to do development. Where do I need the most to get an extra housing? This one can't get extra housing. This one has 1 room left for extra housing. And do you have any nice spots you want to go to? No. This one could also get an extra housing. Then you could get 2 more. That means you could go out here. That would be nice. Three plus... It's only +2 happiness. Ugh. But it gets us 2 extra tiles. Which I'd love to go down there. Then I need to take 3. Ah, this is bad. Has to be a cheap one. Okay, so I can't tap it anyway, so no reason to grab it now. But I do need to remove that stone and then put this in here. Because then I get an extra one. Whew. Okay, good. Android hub. +1 comfort of living for every 2 robots in city. I like this. Also because we're starting to get a lot of power. This creates an action. Apply a genetic modification that reduces life form heat requirement by 1. Per life form in the climate zone. It's actually not that bad, but it's also just not where we are right now. I think I take this. Let's see, robot workforce. 3, 2, and 1. And then 3, yeah. So. It's gonna be an Android hub. Okay. 5? Oh no! I don't have enough. No! I'm missing 1. Ah, damn it. So that's not gonna work. So that's not gonna be this turn. Dimers, I don't think that's where we are right now. I want to get this one. We let the water accrue so that the next is going to be the think tank condominion. 5 science per turn gets that one or that one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we want to trade. Spacecraft crash. Acknowledge. -2 support per trade with Earth for 10 turns. That's 20 minus... that's a lot. Okay. Oh well. Select 2 projects. Mm-hmm. One science per 3 robots. That's just gotta be 3 robots then. These are not impressive buildings. Okay. Ah! Don't have enough power here. Do I have any hint of power anywhere? Yes, here. It's probably just gonna be the same. What else do you have? Produce resources in extra time at a cost for 5 per population. Or create habitats and stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna keep taking these cheap ones because I just think that that's the most valuable thing we can do. Even though it means that we don't get this one. Oh, it's also a large one, so never mind. Get that expanded. And then this time I'm only gonna take one of them. Maybe found out what you are. Oh, that's too close. Take that one. It's Fort Gym. I think this is a good next location. It's in a new zone that we don't have. It's a one that has lots of oxygen and neutral on the other one. So that's a good one. Okay. We have one science going in here. Then I guess we're actually getting enough titanium now. And also this is too much. This is crazy. What's going on? That takes those 5 out. And what do I think I need more of? This one gets enough next turn for here. So let's just cram it into this one. Because that's potentially 2 more power I get from the resonance station. So that will be valuable. Oh, and then we have to figure out something here. Science per 3 robots. Combined with that one, maybe? I think we need an oxygen factory. I don't think that's good. This one we can get for free if we want to. The farm, we already have one that we don't need, so we'll build that and store it away in a little bit. New leader. Okay, so we keep this one for the full cities. You have a specialization on constructing animal spreader cost 50% less water. That's nice, but cold resistance, adaptation, choosing life forms. Oh, and this is +2 science. This one, extra resources, turn silica into titanium. That's not going to be needed right now. And removing rocks provide titanium. That might be needed, or well, useful. Construct sewage plant. We're not going to do that. One water for 4 population. That's not great. Even though it's free. I think we want this. Because the other one is... We're not really... Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need to do... We're not... Oh, hanging... Oh, let's see. Interesting. So this is interesting. Gain 1 titanium, 1 silicate, and for every rock you destroy inside the city. That would be good on our lava thing, but it's also like kind of all mines owned by this city plus 1 resource, but also generate 2. Extra robots. Oh, extra robots. Ah. That's nice. That's pretty cheap. Cheap to get going. Hanging gardens is food, but it's also something we don't have to get going. We don't have the nitrates. But it would be nice, and it can spread plants. Ooh. And it has rainfall requirements. That's not great because I don't have rainfall. So do that. This is interesting. This is suddenly some really good ones. Well, we start by enabling this. That gives us +2 tritium. Then for 3 food, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have 6 already. So upgrading this one would actually get us +2 trade routes for food only. I only have 2 robots in this city, so doesn't matter. I don't know. I think that if we do something as boring as this one here, without having inner synergies, that's just not very good. Wow, we've also been incredibly lucky here. Why is it -12? Oh, spaceship craft, damn. Yeah, I'll put that here. It's not great, but it's something. And now I can do +2 science from the planetary engineering, and I can also do life form delivery, which is really nice. But again, the planetary delivery is silicates, and that means we are going to be delaying. Well, I don't need to do it now. Let's do that. I only have 3. I want it, but it's not a must-have right now. Get that. Another one. Boring one. So, oxygen factory might also be nice to get. So, could we find a hint of water somewhere? Out here. For our next city. There you go. No, the 16. Damn. That is going to be 21 and then some more. Okay, so let's see. Remove all of this. That's definitely happening. Okay, let me think. What is it I'm saving up for? I'm saving up for the resonance station. So I guess that's the one. And we also want science to go to 30 so we can update. Hold on. Didn't we get one here? Yeah, +2 robots. Damn, that's amazing. New game, how's it feel? Oh, it's not a new game. It's an old game. It's just a game that I'm really enjoying. Whoop. There we go. +2 robots. Look at that. 4 expansion here. So we need to really get some stuff out into the world. I don't think you want to do that. I think I want more power. Power is really problematic. Once we get this. Okay. I could burn the water, but I think it's much more valuable for water to go into the oxygen factory now. Good. No. Let it pass. Okay. Oh, combined living. I must have it. I must have it. Must have it. Definitely that one. +2 heat per turn. That's very expensive. But very nice. This one's dirt cheap for one. Increase the climate zone's temperature by 1. If placed on a resource deposit, -1 of that resource per turn. Oh, that's actually really nice. So we can put it... Okay. I really want this, but that costs 8. And I have 9, and that's not enough. So let's go in and build a... Oof. Okay, here I can build it. Let's get something going. So now we get 1 atmosphere and 1 oxygen. But I absolutely love this game. This is why I'm playing it. It's like a 3-year-old game, and I've been playing it a lot, sort of on my own. And I'm having so much fun with it that I thought, you know what, I really should be showcasing it again. Do we have a 1 sign? Oh, this one has power, so it should be neutral. Ooh, I even got 4 power. Nice. What did I need 9 power for? Oh, I need 8 power for... Ta-da! A pit mine. Sweet. And it cost a little bit. You have 1, 2. I really need one of those buildings here that synergize to get these some happiness. And then we definitely need to... Oh, we don't have water now. It'd be a lot of fun. I like how they made weekly scenarios that change. Yes, I also played the weekly scenario. I think we can trade. What's going on? Oh, right. It's the other way around. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'd have to take this out, but I don't want to. So science goes up and has to go to 30 so we can upgrade our mega project. That's a given. This one needs to go up to 22. Good. I can remove here, and I have too much tritium right now, so let's just burn that. That gets us extra 2, and then, yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Let's do that instead. Or maybe even that, because I've... Projects, okay. I think I just... This is too expensive for us right now. And the other ones are useless. But I do have like extra things. So for example, I can just take this and get you in here. And that gets us an extra trade order. And suddenly everything changes. There. It works. And now I just need to find 2 things that I can export. That's here. Ooh, a plant spreader. That's definitely... A cactus sucks because it's so... But maybe... +2 oxygen. And we get some penguins. Penguin! We could also get another one of these. I mean, we can get a plant spreader going, and then we can just get some other plants that might be more feasible. Penguins are +2 oxygen. It's a way off. I'll take that, even though this is not really a thing. Oh, this is exactly what I was afraid of, that I would get some nice, juicy... well, Planetary Lab is already the one we have. What the hell? Rural Community Retreat. That is ridiculously expensive. And then we have a train station. Also very expensive. I definitely want this. And I probably want this one, the spaceport as well. And now we have 1 too many, so I'm gonna ditch that. I could also just build stuff like I'm gonna do now. Is that the right one? Yeah. Oh, look at this. We've been living so far on this. We are gonna get the -39 very soon. We've been so lucky that it's been pushed for so long. Whew. Very lucky. Okay, this one still has 4. Okay, let's explore around this area so we can see if there's something interesting out here. 1, 2, that one? Nitrates, yes.
Yes.
I want it. And it's also high ground. Oh, it's a large nitrate, even so. What was the nitrates? Oh, the nitrates is for the plant spreader. So let's get a plant spreader in 2 turns. And we get the life form delivery next turn, which means we can get some other life forms, I guess. I want to take this, not because we'll ever use it, but just to sort of throw it out of my inventory. But on the other hand, we get a bacteria spreader next turn as well. So this is next turn, this is in 2 turns. Okay, good. Okay, and this one should be going out like far away. Plus 2 silica. Now we're up to 18. So if I could just find 2 more there, then I'd be happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think I want to shovel this one in. Nope, if I do that, then I can't build the next turn. Damn. There. Power is in short supply here for the spaceport. It's really nice as well. Really want the spaceport. Oh, by the way, the spaceport should be down here. Oof, because that has to be next to it. Damn, I am so lucky. This is incredibly lucky, this one. I have never seen it go this high. It is 13% chance. There it is. Should have not mentioned it. And we enable. And we get an option here for Mediterranean shrub. That is no. 1 temperature, 1 rainfall. That's better. It's more likely that we can get it, but still unlikely. Okay, we're gonna do some cool things now. Get that in here. Get that in here. Because that also gives comfort of living up here. Then I'm gonna get a plant spreader. We get that over here. Get that one. And spread something for happiness. Let's see. We have +1 here and... turns, it takes forever. 13 turns. That's already spread here. I want to spread it into locations that already have cities. This one, ooh, claim is too cold. We want, let's get heat, because then it's 2 per turn now, and we need to get up to 30, so still 11 more turns before we get there. But look at that, we got this. Let's go back to our initial base. This is one of the first things we talked about. +2 power, woohoo! Oh, that's good. And now next turn we're gonna get a plant spreader. Science got reset because we just used it. Reset here. Yeah, power is problematic. You have +1 for every resource hint. Oh, you can still work on something. Okay, where do we have some good resource hints? I'm starting at -33, which means like in 20 turns I'm dead, basically. I need to find the ones that are close here. Ooh, a dormant volcano. Ooh, that would be so sexy. We actually have quite a lot. That would be so sexy. It's gonna destroy this and this though, but I mean, it's a lot of stuff. I actually want that. Does the red building to the right give plus happiness? This one? No. No happiness. This is just spreading plants, which it won't be able to do because I don't have any plants that are eligible. Oh, now I'm so hyped on that one. Right location near... Oh. You mean this one? Which is left? Near... This one gives minus happiness because it is more than 1 tile away. So just -1 happiness, -1 happiness. The only exception is if you have a bus stop, then it can go to... The unexplored to the right. Like this? This one gives happiness if that's the unexplored one. Yeah, so if we explore it, we get some 20 to 30 happiness, which is why we keep getting this. But the red icon, unexplored, but the red icon. That one? That gives happiness, that's true. It gives comfort of living, which could actually give +1 for each of these, which would give +3, but it would get -1 for that. So, you know, it's balancing out. Guess we could do this. And it'll give us a net something, if that was what you meant. Because it gives us -1, but then it gives us 1 comfort of living. Love and comfort of living got 1, 2, 3 buildings, then, yeah. A net +2. So, not much. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm actually looking at tritium now. And I'm also looking for the next... This is the next... let's see, is it... This is in its own... Yeah, okay, so you're going to be the next city. You should play on easier modes. Mm-hmm. Let's go up here. Whoop. Collect resource. A little bit of heat and atmosphere just for discovering it. This is a CO2 glacier. We can drop nukes on it. Isn't that awesome? Just drop some nukes on it. We get some atmosphere and we get some heat, which is nice, at the cost of this area being permanently irradiated with just 1 research global radiation by 1 for 3 turns. Oh, just for 3 turns? Ah, fuck it. Nuke it. I have become life, the maker of worlds. Nice. Nuke it. That's cheap. That was a worthy cause to nuke. Because we got... Look at that. We're now at 28. So it's only 5 turns we get +1 temperature, which means every one of our population becomes 1 happier. I like. So atmosphere and heat becomes... yeah, gets that. Who should get the Android hub? It could be saving it until I get my next city so I can get a jump start on it. Yeah, definitely want to jump start. So we need to save up a lot of... Yeah, okay. Oh, cards. Import ocean might be nice. It's not a great number. Regolith burner. Giant dew collector. +1 water per level of rainfall above 0. Not really. Yeah. These are not exciting. This is way too expensive. I think I'll keep this around for a little bit. Ocean level doesn't give happiness. Nope, it doesn't. The population will celebrate the achievement and you'll receive a large support boost. That's what happens. But it just gives flood icons and increased happiness. We don't want to nuke this so bad. I'm twitching. Or it's just dumping tritium into the volcano and see what happens. But I kind of want to do it before I take this one because I'm going to ruin these 2 locations. Okay, what do I want? I don't think... The bad news about this one is that it's only 20 and I need 30 for a whole level. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to take that because the tuber farm might be something I want. But I also, over here, should put... Oof. Maybe I'm going to ditch the nuking here. It's a lot of good nukes. But I could just complete this immediately. Just like that. Boom. Done. Why not? Yeah. No new space thing. What's this? A tourist office. Adjacent population -1. Ha! Population don't know. Ha! Interesting. AI guided plus... Oh, this is so good. +2 expansion for every combination of population and robots. Since I usually have like a good combination of both. The only thing I'm not liking is the fact that I'm not getting any of those happiness buildings that I desperately need. So flush some water here. And now we can build you. But where should that be built? Like that one really wants to go down here for the large nitrate. Oh, it actually should just get there. Just do that. And you have one. Could be a large location here. Or I could be taking that one. And we do a plant spreader. But it won't be able to spread anything. It says nothing and nothing. So this one is the closest. One temperature, one waterfall. But it's going to take some more turns here. Which is why we wanted to nuke trigger the volcano, because that would trigger this one immediately. Alright, continue to explore. This one's a good exploration because it says 3, and you have +1 for each resource, so I get +3 bonus resources from doing this. +4 of that is actually a lot. So now I think we want to go for this science. Unfortunately, it's not very good in terms of sort of, I can get that, but there. That's as good as it can get, right? There. No. Is that where I want? 70. Oh, hold on. This one gets to 25 next turn. Ditch that and this one. There we go. I want to get that to 25 and not 24. Ooh, maybe there's something more valuable than this. Yeah, I'll reset it. Because wouldn't it be nice if I could get the think tank condominium here? Because I also have this one. So maybe there is an option for somewhere to build an extra house that's also built next to a science facility. Yes! No, that doesn't do anything. Well, let's say I build the house that's also science here, and then I move this down here, move this over here, move this over here, and then I place it. Then it's actually getting extra synergy. I'll do it. And I need to get the AI guided network. That's really good. So what did I want again? I wanted to now be able to do this one next turn. That means one here and one. Oops. Oh yeah, this is a relatively new feature. I need to get to 15. So that's 15. There. And then I need 5 resources to ditch. And then if I really want to, I can also just get some power over there. Yeah. Good evening, Anonymous. +5 per viewpoint, you mean? More exploration satellites, that's nice. Smelter. Titanium per oxygen level above 0. Not good yet. Okay, first things first. We wanted to do the silly thing here. I'm putting you in here. Then I'm going to ditch that. And then we suffer for the relocating. Which means in 2 turns, they don't generate anything. That is what it is. In order to get this one going. Just kind of seeing what we have. This is cheap. And we get more. 49. Damn. The spaceship crash is still freaking annoying. How long time for the spaceship crash? Okay, still 4 more turns. And this one is already triggered. We might actually be in serious problems with our lack of happiness. Oh, didn't I want a new build? I wanted a new city, didn't I? Yeah, I kind of wanted the new city. Oops. So I can add 6 more here. Whew. I was just playing this last night. Oh, right. Tricky to get a hang of, but one of my favorite Forex games. Yes, I agree. I love that there are every single decision is like something you have to think through and sort of consider. And yeah, I love it. Okay, do I have any cities that really would like more expansion? My first city, it doesn't have any like good resource. It has one good resource location. So like there is an option of using the last spot either for this or this. This would give us 4 expansions. It would give us 3 expansion and robots. And we're saving up for these 30 here. Hold on. Oh, this is even better. We'll do this instead of the robots. Because that triggers. Now it's in 2 turns we get an upgrade here. And this one is still many, many turns away. But heating is going to get in 2 turns. Yeah. We're down there. Yeah. Alright, so explore more. Is there any specific things we're missing? Not really. Let's just go out and explore into the new region, to Utopia. Ooh, water is up here. So when we get water knocked out, then... oh. I want that. Oxygen above 1. It's going to be a long time until that happens. Ooh, salt factory. I'm getting quite a lot of this, so maybe the salt factory could sort of sit idle by and figure out what it wants. What? Oh, there's a mismatch. There's some water. Ah, these are so cheap. A dock is interesting. When we have water, that's a nice thing to have. This one I'd like, but do I like it more than any of the other ones? Not really. I don't know even know if Dimos is worth it. Dimos is new space price require 20% less of each resource to compare. That actually means that I should be focusing on it. What was this one? This one was water inbound. I should have taken this one instead of the other one because it doesn't make a difference now if I get plus 10 or plus 30. From series. Yeah. Oops, no, don't use it on city. Sewage plant, no. We are so much trouble from everything here. Do I have something cheap? I only have 3s and 4s. No 2s left? Nope, no 2s. Nope. Alright, we'll take this 3. Disconnecting everything. Okay, so what is it I'm working on? This is more food, but I don't know where I would want to place that. This completes, the science lab completes in a turn, which means this one gets closer to 30. This one needs to get to 25 for unleashing the volcano. Ooh, we get a plus. We get a temperature upgrade next turn. Okay, that's good. And okay, so what is it we really want? It is actually the university here for more science. That gets us plus 2 science. So what do we not need? It is this one. Yeah. That's also maybe just have to do it. I hate this one, but it's might be needed. Science per 3 robots. I'll take these two. Oh, and more exploration. Keep going out. Here. Into a new zone. 29. Whew. Into Arcadia. And we're already up here again. No! Fuck. But I get plus 100. Ah, we're at 85. Oh, this is so bad. I don't think we're going to make it. That one we need. We absolutely need this one. This is one of those things we've been looking for. The rover exploration. I think I want it. Ugh. This plus 2 science. We have way too many. I guess we're going to... When constructing a city building, regional building of 40 or more. Am I ever going to use this? No. Throw it away. So I have to build something this turn. And regional buildings are so nice. Wasn't there one of them that had... You have one. I could start it up here. And then expand from here. It's not really great location to expand from. Maybe. Not really. Because that might not go in. Well, it is going to go. There's nothing that only has one. So I'm just looking at where would be a good place to start exploring from. I think this is actually a good... If I go down here and then build that one. And then we can start exploring down there. Get some happiness. Get some happiness. We have less than 10 turns to be dead. It's terraforming. It's just about the only consistent strategy across game modes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think you're right, but there's a little more to it than that. I do agree that terraforming is very valuable, and I'm also agree that I'm really bad at it. So now I don't have anything. I would have taken something just to show that I agree with you. I can't get 10 of this. Almost. Man, am I going to delay this? Or delay this? This would give +4. Because I only have 2 expansions here. This one get +3. Also more robots. This one gets trade route updates. It's not going to do anything for happiness. There's a food building as well. This one needs temperature to be upgraded. And here, this will give 2 expansions because we only have 1 robot. So here it would be better to have this one. But again, it doesn't really do much. Oh, this can be upgraded again. Plus power per turn for every 2 dike levels built on location that the city owns. That's not much. That's the only thing this one gets us? Damn, that sucks. That's a junk one. Not even more robots? Damn. This one has 9 population? What? 6 robots? Damn. That actually means that this is a good build here. But then that gives us 2 signs. That's the same as that one gets us, but it's dirt cheap here. Much cheaper way of getting +2 signs. And there we go. We have now a lot next turn. Hmm. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I can't build this. Let's see if we get something new. Plankton is a marine bacteria. And the dark increases the climate zone's temperature by 1. Oh, that's really good. We need some bacteria spreaders here. Oh, what is this? It's only good when you build dikes early before. Yeah, I had one where I had like 1,000,000 dikes, but since this is not anywhere near, so you have to sort of think about where you build it in terms of sort of building it close to the water and then just flooding everything. So yeah, we're a little bit squeezed, I must admit. Because I can definitely build stuff, but it's not very good. And I'm sitting here at minus 72. And I don't really have any getaway. Like, obviously, what I really want is some terraforming, which could come from space projects, or it could come from, yeah, anywhere else. So I'm thinking, this is a lava tube, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't really know what would be what I want. I think I see if I build it up here, then I lose the ability to upgrade my mega project next turn. If I build, so I could just start pouring into this one. But is that something I want? Dimos, it makes space projects cheaper, which is really nice, but it doesn't really. If we got Phobos, that would be nice because Phobos gives us 1 happiness per 1 happiness per trade route. That's at least something. We're just desperately looking for happiness. Chupa farm. I feel like I should put that in somewhere. Actually, this could be a food location, actually. If I build that here, then I'll shuffle things around. Could be. Don't know if that's valuable. And this one we could get, but it's 1 more trade route actually going to do something for us? Not really. And I don't have anywhere that can expand, right? No, I only have 3 cities. We need 1 more. I feel a little squeezed here, to be honest. And then nothing of happiness. No happiness here. That's the closest thing we get to happiness, but it's not really. Bus station. Science. More science. Good. So, wasn't there something that needed extra? There's something that needed a higher temperature. There. This one. So you... Oh, but that would mean I'd have to overwrite this one. Ugh. And what is the temperature here? Yeah, I need to get it to +1 temperature. So is it worth it to overwrite? This one would just override it and then I'd get to +1. And if I did that, then you would be able to get extra atmosphere and so it doesn't really get as much more. Then I need to rainfall to get the next one. It's not really valuable. While this is probably more valuable because it would get us oxygen and here. Let's do that. Yeah, also get 20 support. Who wants to expand? Oh, this tritium volcano is actually, volcanic explosion is actually really close. Save overrun with dark bacteria until you are done terraforming. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But I only have one bacteria spreader, so I'm really looking for more bacteria spreaders here. All right, so now I actually want this oxygen factory, which means I regret building this one here. Because that's not worth it. Now I need to... Well, let's see if we find some hint of water somewhere. There's a hint of water. Any bigger hints of water there? Oh, that's a good big hint of water. Good. So do I want to focus on an oxygen factory first or an expansion first? Because I think another city would be nice. I have so many things here, but nothing really that gives us happiness, like in large quantities. I mean, I get resources, but I don't get happiness. So maybe it's not like the greatest place. This one might also be... This might be better. Maybe this lava tube is better. It has a science thingy. Hello, kitty. Oh, this dome thing. Oh my god, I forgot that. Oh wow, this is... There's a city that's screaming for this. That one. Wow, okay, well, let's force that issue a little bit. Okay, so we'll get this city next turn. $10. That means I'm still missing 1. We'll find it with the search. Sure. Projects. Maybe the bus station is good for a new city. All right. Survive. Oh, I'm down to 90. What the hell? How is 90? How is it 90? Spaceship crash is still active. When is the spaceship crash? One next turn. Oh, man. Boreal rainforest. That's a lot. Horses. I can't do an animal spreader now. I'll take it, but it's too much. Self-driving flying taxis. Look at that. Look how amazing it is. I can actually afford it. I can actually afford this one right now. That is so good. Provides 18 and adjacent. Oh my god, I need this. This might actually be just... What am I losing? I'm losing something, but that's what we need. Yeah, science for city upgrade. Yeah, but this is more valuable. Now it goes to 46. Whew. That's monstrously good. And then which one is better? This one? You can get this. This is the same. I think this might be better. Place headquarter. We have a good location for here, but we don't have any other good synergies. It's the domed city. This one. I accidentally spent all of this, so I don't have. I can't afford it. Ah. Now we're getting a decent amount of science here, so that's good. Look at that. Here, and here, and here. That's 20 for each of those. This city really needs some help. I want to put this in here, but I can't because if I do that, no, it doesn't really matter. This city can't really do anything. A bus stop is still science, so let's start with this guy. Resources. Do we have anything that gives us power? No hints of power anywhere. Damn. So it's not going to happen this turn. Alright. What about our new city? Let's just get something. Okay. So no power. Oh, the domed city. I remove this and then I place you here. Sweet. That was exactly what I wanted. Nice. So somehow I got enough. Okay. The next thing I want is, this one only has one population. So I need more population, obviously. And that means we have a Marsha, potentially. And we could also get this one. The bus station. Which I'd really like to get next turn. But we are having issues. Do we have anywhere with a hint? There's a hint of tritium. Because now I'm going to blow this up. It's going to destroy these two. And that will give us unhappiness because they get destroyed. So I actually have to be able to repair them. And that's science for this one. And it is... yeah. Okay. So I'm not going to blow it up this turn. I'm going to blow it up next turn. Which will complete this, but not that. Okay. So blow that up next turn. Still... one more project. I want this one. And then you're gonna go. Oh, research, yeah. I could take this on, and then I suppose we can start working on dimers. Why not? Oh, look at that. 37. That's a lot. It's rare that we have so much here. Okay. I just need this. That one. That one. They're begging for more. New leader. Okay. So we keep this. Rocks give us titanium. Ah, that's why we got some extra titanium. So what are you? New planet location upgrades that provide support or comfort of living. Gives plus extra support or comfort of living per turn. That's nice. Space hotels. Ooh, that's really good later on when we can just grind this out. Alternate space materials. This is really good as well. Or 25 happiness. Oh, everything is awesome. This is also 25 happiness. Oh, you're a mega structure. Oh, beautiful dikes. I mean, look at her. That beautiful dikes. Proposed megastructure and 35. Found an eco-classical headquarter instead of the normal headquarter. Oh. Oh, this is really good. So that means the next city we found will be founded with this on. But we're not really building dikes, so we don't have any beautiful dikes. This one's also really good. But less good. This one really good. Like this alternate space materials. Just clicking this and we get 3 times 3. We could potentially get 9 resources for free by clicking one button. I like. which might be exactly what we want to do now. Click the damn thing. Although this is also 25. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, so before we do something stupid, we have to figure out... I think we need to blow up the volcano. A Titan awakens. Plus 100%. Everyone loves it. Plus 1 protection, radiation protection in all cities because of atmosphere. And how much? 12 science. I'll take it. And there. Good. So we repaired that. And we got 10 extra happiness from just that increase. That was good. We're also making closer progress. There's 40 left here. Delete that. Let's go into our new city, because the new city is the one that we need to figure out what we want. We are very constrained on power. So, for example, if you want to make a bus station, that's not good. Because we couldn't remove this and do something else. Yeah, we're kind of... This one gives nothing extra in this town. Android hub. It's the power we're missing. Damn. And there's no exploration left this turn. Okay. Interesting. So we can't really get anything here. I'd really want to get an Android hub. Okay, so let's make sure that we get some power here. Let's see, what are we progressing here? Nine of that. That's all we can get. We get one. Okay. We get some exploration options next turn. Ah, we have one too many. Damn, so I have to place something in here. Even though it doesn't do anything yet, then I have to do it here. I don't know if that was the right place to build it, but it's built now. It's a thing. Then I have to build the Android hub as well in there. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth it. Whew. I can do this. CO2 factory might be something we want. Definitely not a skyscraper. 2 extra projects proposed. I'll take the CO2 factory. What is this? Natural reservation. +1 support per total prestige of all buildings. Yeah, that's not something we have. Ooh, an Android hub. That's nice. Or a lab. What is this? A thermal. +1 power per temperature above level 0. I don't want any of this. What I do want is I want to be able to place an Android hub in here. Oh my god, I can't do that. Because if I 10 and I don't have enough. So I have to find somewhere that has a hint of power. Anything has a hint of power out here? No? No hints of power. Power is also the hardest one to find. Ah, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. These are so expensive to remove. I want to build it. Okay, I can build it here and then move it later on when I have more time. It sucks. But now I can finally get some products here. I wonder what happens when I move it then. Yeah, well, that's not working. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because it's the power that's lacking anyway. I'm going to press this button. What? What? There is no valid space projects currently. No valid? Only applies once per space. Oh, once per space project. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, discover something. Oh, no. Everything is awful. Now I'm wasting my turn then. You can't even do anything anymore. Damn. Alright, let's do you first. Atlantic herring? That's water and oxygen. Well, it needs a water tile. We don't have that yet. Temperature and oxygen. We'll take it. Deer. Okay, that was definitely a miscalculation here. So if I do this 8, then I get, and then I get water in here. Okay. Let's think about what is it I wanted. I wanted more power. Yeah, that's all I can get. Now science is also getting kind of overwhelming. Can't believe how big of a problem science actually is. Okay, so again, I can take this, and then I can either... Oh, the space crash has... I can either do this, which gives us just one power, or I can put this in here and maybe just delete it later on. Yeah. Because we need more. And more power. Okay, so you need to go out here and explore more stuff. This one's gonna get flooded very soon. Like next turn. Let's see what this is. Probably also underwater. Okay, flat plains. Flat plains are bad because they have no radiation protection. So it's not a great place to live. And then you can find one project at least. Nope. Android hub. None of these are particularly good. It's also a really cold area. Like everything is cold. Yeah. Really want some bacteria spreader. If I'm working on diamonds, then this would be nice to have. And then I have to kill one thing. Is that the one? So far away. This oxygen factory. I'd love to get it in, but it's just this CO2 factory is also nice. That's probably too many things to have sitting here. This one, delivery drones, I like it, but it's just not fitting. Maybe this is the one I don't want. Blah. Blah. Oh, did I not? Did I... Oh yeah, I forgot because I couldn't do anything. And I can't do that, and I can't do this one because then it would override one of the other ones. As much as I like space hotels, then good. Space hotels, her space hotels are cheaper. Orbital farming is nice. Gene Vault, life form spreader building owned by the city spreads 33% faster. Engineering school. Megastructure proposal. I'd love to get the megastructure proposal, but we get this one. Let's flood everything. Oh, crap. I love this one. Built old dikes. Don't know what it did. Plus 100. Woohoo! Something got flooded. Well, not flooded because, you know, it's cold. I will take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. I'm having a blast with this game. I've really enjoyed this. This is just this game is just, it has so much depth, and as you get into it, like oh, managing the resources and the cards and the terraforming and this happiness, like there are so many things to keep in mind, and it's always just this balance of one versus the other. Okay, so we actually have a possibility to make another thing here, so I'm gonna put that in, although that's gonna prevent us from doing something else. I'm gonna do that. Plus 10 happiness. Woo, that's a lot of happiness we get in here. Okay, so we'd really like to get these, but someone is missing some stuff. So do we have a big hint of that one? 4. It's a little pricey. Oh, that's 3. Nice, plus 4. That means we can actually get this one. It costs us 20 happiness, but 2 silicate mines. We are so squeezed for those damn silicates, right? Now, it would be nice to get the oxygen factory as well this turn, which would mean that I'd have to find 2 waters somewhere. Well, there's that one. So now I can make the water factory. Let's find a place. This one has plenty of space for it, so let's build it here. Plus 4 and plus 3. Plus 3 means that this is 5 turns away. Okay. And plus 4 means that it's a million turns away. But this one has already procced once. We're already at level 1 of these. Good. Already used. Okay. We really want a bacteria spreader. Okay, I might as well get that to that one. And that one as well next turn. Meow. Hello, kitty. Oh, he needs to come up here and say hi. Oh, there he is. There he is. Good thing it's a turn-based game. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, so this laboratory is kind of stuck somewhere. Oh, we definitely need one more here, because then we can finally get either university or the happiness. Minus 65 is the next step. Oh, my contacts. Okay. And look at our science. Our science is just out of this world. So we also need researchers and stuff. So I don't think this is particularly valuable. Plus 2 food is nice. in orbit, yeah. Oh yeah, 30 science. Oh, 30 science. That's a great point. Oh man, I forget these ones, but then that's definitely next turn then. That one. Extra trade routes for food. This one needs temperature +1. This one is an upgrade, but it only gives +1 for dikes. No dikes around here. This one can't even get any dikes, so it's the next step is completely useless. Okay, so it's this part over here. I have some. Maybe it's time to get this going. Oh, we had like 37 of this before, and now we have nothing. That went by quickly. That one is always a good candidate for getting rid of stuff. There. 7 + 9 close to 2. Okay, so we are slowly getting to Dimas. We could also get this one. But yeah. Nope, not yet. We still have this one. Yeah. And it feels bad about not using it. So let's also get the orbital farming. Yes. The engineering school is nice. Because we want actually more mega structures now. Tritium generator is like just stamp it down and be happy. One of the few games you can play with a cat on your arm. So I don't know if I should just stamp this down somewhere. I go like, whatever. It's free power. I can't remove the rock, so it has to be here, which is a bad place. Yeah, just plop it down. It's a little junk, but whatever. It gets us +1, and we need it. And I wasn't using this for anything anyway. What about you? Are you full? You're not even close to full. But this needs a science. Damn, this one has a lot of science. 2, 4, 5. 5. It becomes 6, 7 once you're done. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, Alpine Forest. It's unfortunately not a place where I live, but it's something. We get 60 and 6%. Look at that. Look at this. We're almost at nothing. And we're also going to get 65 very soon. So, there we go. Oh, we didn't get it this turn. Perfect. I think we might need to get a power... get this one. Shipwright. Don't have oceans yet. I don't think we're going to import from Ceres yet, but I think we need eco-homes and eco-homes for sure. Okay, so let's get to some more ridiculous science. There. Right, +12 science. And where's the... Not this one. Ta-da! +3 more trade routes. Nice. That's the space elevator. Let's go. And then I need one more population actually to get there. Oof. Okay. That's actually... Ooh, hello. I want to get down. Okay. You're going down. No more fun? Well, this is actually interesting because I could move this over here and then take this delivery drone, because I guess there's one robot. It's not amazing, but it's one robot. It'll give us enough to actually complete this milestone, and then it'll give +2 happiness. It's something. So I'm going to move that over here. And then plop this down. Might not be the most valuable thing to do right now. So I'm going to do it now, because otherwise I forget it. Look at this beautiful forest. And our million billion trade routes here. All right, so +3 would only affect the top one, which is not worth it. But actually we have enough to complete basically one of these per turn. Not when it's a giant one like this, but I think we want to actually make sure that we always have one completed so that when it pops up, we can definitely get an extra. Oh, look at that. This could go up here. A gigantic deposit. It's expensive. Hey, there's a volcano. Hello, volcano. Wow. I did not even see you. But that's a small one. I'll just take this. That's running this one out. Okay, so what was this? This is +2 food. That's nice. I mean, that could work, but then I'd have to do this. Ah. Nice. It actually works. So we can complete this in one turn. I like. Water is actually our biggest issue. Like, we just don't have any water type. What are you? Oh, it's nitrates again. Hold on, this is actually a nice location as well. There's a crater, and there's something, and a large aquifer. This is our new location, I think. It also gives us 25 happiness. I'll take it. And then this turn, there's nothing much to do here. But water is needed for the animal spreader. This is getting here, and then we'll just gradually fill up dimers. Oh, cards. That one. Oh, I also need that spaceport. I love spaceports. Maybe I'm going a little bit overboard with this. Like, I don't think I need more than 15. You know. Oh, yes, it didn't trigger. Nice, it didn't trigger. I'm happy. Solar orbital rays. This is also nice. And a hospital is happiness. Oh, hold on. I think we need to take... Hospitals is not amazing, but it's pretty cheap compared to what we have. And then the question is whether we want 3 more power. I think we do. Let's enable that. It is again with the silicates. I wanted the animal spreader. Which one of these 3 do I want the least? This is on an ocean tile, which doesn't exist. Like, that is... Put it down now, get happiness. This one is, I'm going to be annoyed when I don't have it later on. This one is, I always need more power. But on the other hand, I have 11. Maybe I can live without it. I think I'm going to take these 2. I forgot how much I need here for this part. Oh, we can put power over here. Or this little junk science thing could be put over here. Nice. Like that. 1. 1 happiness. Woohoo! And -1 happiness. 8 now. +2 from titanium boost. That was good. Okay. Let's... Oof, we only have 4 left, so that will take... This one's cheap. Okay. Where was our... This is our next potential thing. Let's explore that. And also explore that. Yeah. This seems like a good location. Right? It's also in a null zone. It's cold, but it has oxygen. Okay. And next thing is... since... we don't have anything else. What? We can get 14. Oh, and it needs 15. Ah, lovely. See? Always need more. Because I didn't get that one. There. Still lacking that one. There. Because I want... No, that's not relevant. There. 4 plus 2. Yes, it's enough. You can do top one with 14. Yeah, but the 14 is including these two. Because I only have 12. And I don't have a water, and I don't have a tritium. So it's only because I have like special mining exports, these ones here. This trader can only export silicates. So it's because I have 2 extra that can only transport food from my mega project. So no, unfortunately not. Power is still hopeless. Oh, there we go. There's the 65. Okay, here we go again. Do I want to import 50 water? I don't know. It's a little bit too expensive. I'd rather throw that into a volcano, the 25 here, so... This GMO is pretty shit. It's way too expensive. But on the other hand, we have a lot of... I think I'll take this. Like, this is way too expensive. Like, why is this the same cost as a soil factory that costs 22? And it's just way more expensive. So I'll take that. Right, let's reset this. There. That will be Deimos next turn. And can I also do you next turn? I can. Oh, hold on. You have this one. That's plus 2 science more. We have so much science. So much. But hey, the fact is that when we just say this is cheap for making some plus 2, and that just means whatever, we can shuffle around as long as we have the science for it. This one has 5 populations, so it's actually needing population more than anything else. Plus 2 food. I think we can just do this one. Oh, missing 1. Why? Damn. Well, if we're missing 1, then it's not really worth it, is it? Let's see. Kelp forest is for water tiles, but it's really nice. Temperate rainforest is temperature and waterfall. We'll take the kelp. We'll get some water soon. I could also just add a space hotel. Nah, 25 happiness is 25 happiness. Ooh. Oh, we find an old rover. We'll do a rover museum. That's plus science and support. I'll do it. That's a nice little building. Oh, and we're overflowing now. But hey, we got a... The Rover Museum is interesting because that would actually have been nice to put here. Oh, hold on. This can go on Dimos. Because that Dimos will have places where we have that. Okay, so that goes on Dimos. I need to build something this turn. This is the only thing I can build, or that one. Android Hub. Android Hub. Is anyone wants an Android Hub? Anyone? No? How does no one want an Android Hub? You could get an Android Hub. Yeah, but what is it you want then? You can just go out and become more unhappy. This one already has access to what you need. Volcano! It really is the volcano, the hub. Okay, I need somewhere. Oh, I did already place an Android hub in here. This is bad. This is weird. This always has a million robots already. Maybe I just don't want the Android hub in mine. Oh, it's the bus station I want to ditch. I'll ditch the bus station. Yeah. I hate taking the water out when I need so much water for this. And the reason I'm also this development center, I'll put it in orbit. Okay, continue to expand out here to see new zones, I guess. That one, that's a new zone. Good. Next zone. I'm managing the robot. Yeah, I'm 3 oxygen. Take a while. 2 temperature and 1 oxygen, but in an ocean tile. Well, hey, oxygen level increased. Nice. Worm farm. Fusion. We'll definitely take the hospital, I think. Ocean lab. None of these are super interesting. Well, anyway, we're going to enable this. And then we're going to build this here. No, here. And that gets us titanium if we want. Don't really want titanium, do we? I could put here and here, then I get +2 titanium. Could put that up here. This tritium is actually our main issue now. It's +16. Ooh, a crater. Interesting. That aquifer. Small aquifer though. Mineral cave. Okay, we're starting to get enough resources. So our main thing is terraforming. And this one orbital farm will be done. Really need something better. There's no space projects here and there's nothing really super exciting. So we'll take that. Ocean lab. No, don't need it. Worm farm is dirt cheap, but what does it do? Plus water and rainfall, we don't have that. We're gonna need to get some more water in and some. Still gonna take forever. This is 22, so it's 8 turns. This is +4, so 15 turns. Too much. Fusion power. No, because I need to save up for the volcano. Maybe a robot hub. Oh, there's more. There. It's expensive. And then on Dimos, I gotta put that in here. Just get a little bit of happiness. Not much. It's not gonna be overwhelming, this happiness here. Still, power is still the problem because I want to explore every turn. So power is just not keeping up. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to get one more city. There's some happiness building here. This one would also be nice. Yeah, so I think food is actually more important now because we need a lot of it. So power and food. 7. That means we get this next turn. We get 25 either for a new city or for something else. Water is super important. Either for... so maybe I want to just make some homesteads. Or do I want to make a new city? I don't think I want a new city. I still have enough. Oh, you. It's one too many. Can we upgrade megastructure in one city? No, not yet. It's either temperature or useless or it's updated. So I want this. And then I still need 11 more. There. This one. Power from dikes, that's useless. Doesn't do anything. Here we don't have any, so we'd like to actually get one request. Get one. Here we can't get some. This one. Trade routes, that's 40 of these, but I need the next 25 to throw into a volcano, and then we'll get this one. It's not amazing, this one, but it's M5. So we need a lot of tritium here. This one's done. Not much more we can do. Like, it feels weird to sit on something like this and not use it. Ah, look at that. We need 30 and we get an option for 20. Kind of feel I have to take it. So this is +2 food. Nice. Okay. Oh, we have a bacteria. This is the dark one. There's no city here. I think I just want to continue with oxygen and, yeah, this one. Keep throwing it in here. Good. Right. This one has the 3 power, but it also has 7. It's really nice comfort. This let's build some eco homes. +10. Nice. I want to also build some homesteads, but then I need to move this for a little bit. Ooh, I can build a CO2 factory. I want that now. I'll build it here. This is not next to anything interesting. Oh, if I do it, then I can't build my spaceport. I will with the spaceport. Spaceport is not as important as the CO2 factory. I think we just want to really go heavy on the terraforming now. I have 3 points. Ah! Can I reach anything? Yes, that one. Okay. Where did we have our next town? This is the next town because it has a large aquifer, which we absolutely need. Let's reset all of this. And we're going to get up to 25 next time, so we can either do homestead or we can do a new town. Then we're going to get this completed. Ocean level. If we can take it like a small location like this, and then we could just turn that into water like this. I think I'm going to do that in here. You have a spaceport. You do not have a spaceport, but I could upgrade. There. I can move you over here. Oh, I shouldn't have. But then I can... Well, actually, that's a nice location. It would actually give us 3, potentially 4 happiness. But this also gives us a comfort of living by putting it there. So that's gonna be the same. Okay. So that's at least ready. Then let's see here. What more is it we want? It's definitely here. Definitely more. Yeah. Maybe even like this. Yeah. Power is more of a problem than I would have acknowledged. Or should have. Okay. Keep spreading out. This will be our next city. So that's going to be this zone. What about down here? Titanium. We want to get that to another interesting level. This could be a location because that would also be in a unique zone, and it has happiness, and it actually, this one is good for potentially spreading some animals or something. Yeah. This could be crater. This could be sandstones. Okay, sandstones guided to us. Ooh, an animal spreader. We got it. Guess it can only be this one because this is the only one that actually has expansions left. It has like miserable connections. So I'd have to go over here. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. But animal spreader. I don't think we have any animals that we can spread. Let's build the dike immediately. Beautiful dikes. Nope. Nope. And nope. 2 temperature, 2 oxygen. 1 temperature, 2 oxygen. Isn't that what we have here? 1 temperature, 2 oxygen. Oh, oxygen in this climate zone is -2. Oh, it's -2. Oops. Okay, so that's a problem. Okay. Cards. Well, I was saying that power was a problem, so let's fix that. Timers. +2. How long are the games? Is it endless or short scenarios? It is. We're working up here, so I'm thinking that it'll probably be a little bit longer than 20 minutes more, but probably not 1.5 hours more. So I think I want to complete this tonight, even though it's a space project. Ah, that's a good point. It's just that this is 25 resources, so, and I kind of already use all of these anyway. Nah. Take the Marsha. Oh, 78. Okay, now it's coming in hot. Okay, science +2 support per turn. You increase your science or silicates production. Gain 2 when you increase your everything. So this is basically increasing, gives us +2 per turn. Per turn with new ocean tiles you expand. That's not happening. When constructing a city building. That's nice. We construct quite a few of those. Support when you increase food, water, or nitrates. Space project requires 3% less of each resources. That is insane. I don't even know what else was there. That was just, that had to be played immediately. Even though it prevents us from doing other stuff. Newtown? Oh, no water. Damn. Okay, because we just built this one. Space project. Yeah. Now it's only 8. That's cheap. And it already get... Why did it get 3 already? Yeah. Okay. See, there's so many goodies here. Okay, so I need to make sure that I can get this crater next turn. That means... Now, let's start by finding some kind of hint of water. Is there a big hint of water somewhere? That one. Also nice and far with 4. That was not as much as I'd hoped. There you go. So that's 10 next turn. Titanium, I'd also like to get that better. Boop, 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 boop. That's 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So that's going to be enough for the spaceport next turn. And do we have anything else we can do? We can also just get more here. And then I need to find 7 things that just want to be thrown away there. Yeah, these need to go into the new city when that gets formed. MarsNet. That is incredibly powerful. Because it's +1 every... That's +1 happiness per population. Yes, please. And look at that, +3 in each. This is more projects suggested. Yes, please. And that one as well. Good. Haha, but it's -116 now. Import methane. We'll do this one. +10 support. It doesn't do much, but it's honest work. Right, let's try and get those things done. This goes... Here's a 3. And that one is a potential science thing. This is also a potential 3, so I'm going to put you in here. That means now you have options. I'm going to put you out here and then get this one, which gives us 1 comfort of living in here. 103. Then, what about Dimers? Dimers is like a useless location. Just throw these things up here. Which one do I like the most? No, new technology is twice as fast. That was... What? Oh, increased population. No! Damn it. So I need an extra population in here. Damn, wasteful. Because I can only build 5 locations. I can build 9 locations with 2 people, so I need to do that. So I'm gonna get you moved over here so that the next power person will go in there. Let's see. Birds of Paradise. 3 temperature and 1 oxygen. Sharks. -1 comfort of living, but 1 million prestige. 2 oxygen, that's not much, but we just need more water though. So... Okay, 24 support. Hello. Phobos and Deimos are the best moons. Oh. Okay, so that did not work. Down here. Let's definitely go over here to that aquifer and get that sorted, because we need more water in this world here. Then in here... This is a 3, but this is also a 3. So I really want to go... Oh, okay, I can get that in here. Another space hotel? Why not? It already... It's so cheap. Okay, and then reset all of this. This is what? Comfort of living globally. Damn, this is so cheap. We can just complete all of this in 1 turn. And we still have 2 left. That is going to be power here. Yeah. This is not going to be completed in 1 turn. So it's going to be 2 turns. And then what is next? Is that the one? I think we're struggling with the power because or energy, because we also need to remove some of this. But we're going to get +1 comfort of living and +10 support next turn. That should be nice. Here? Absolutely. Maybe... There. No. That one. That one. That's as good as we can make it. In one turn here. Ooh. Okay. I still want this titanium soon. But we'll do that next turn, I think. Open leader. Okay, so we keep this. But we lose the space hotel generation. Let's see what else we get. Constructing plant spreader costs 50% less nitrates. Recharge of all current active life form spreaders. That seems really good. Propose 2 life forms and more support. That seems really good. This is not... This is potentially a lot of power we can save, but I don't think we need it right now. Soil cleaner plus atmosphere. Double the power cost. But then we also get atmosphere for free. That's really good, but I'm going to do this guy. Or girl. The ecology. Weather control. That's a weird one. We don't want something with minus comfort of living. Ecology is interesting because that's population, and population could be powerful. Okay, I can't cope with any of this right now. So 103 there, and comfort of living 93. Oh, that's nice. 14. Was it only 14? Okay, we're also getting closer here. Time since I last played this one. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, not me too. I played it a lot lately. You have Android Hub. That's why. Is this where we want to build the ecology? Maybe. I love the ecology. For me, the ecology is... Here's an obscure reference. What's it? What's it called? It's Shadowrun. In Seattle, Ares Megacorp has built. Was it Ares? Oh no, it was Ren something. Some Megacorp built an ecology in the middle of Seattle. 1.1 mile by 1 mile in square, and then a gigantic, and then had a beautiful AI take care of it, which meant that the AI went rogue, and it was called Deus 1 or Deus or something like that, and it kind of turned to shit as it always does when AI takes over. Renraku, yes, Renraku, yes, it was Ren something. Oh, I need more expansion in here because I want to get that one. Maybe I don't want this for that one, but I want it for this. Yeah. I wonder if I delete it, if it then overwrites the mine or the mine comes back. Sure, nerds, there are multiples of us. Multiples! Yes. Multiples, I tell you. Oh, I could have done this one. Damn it. This is one I was thinking, like, didn't I have, like, a ton of movement? Okay, any of this? Oh, this one's 2 turns away. This one is many turns away. Accelerate life forms. Propose 2 life forms. I need more spready. Spreadies. I also want to place this. Advanced food processing. We'll get that eventually. This one I need to place. So let's see if they have somewhere that has plenty of space. This has plenty of space. See, this new technology is suggested twice as fast, but I don't know when they will be suggested. It doesn't say that. It just says twice as fast, but I don't know when there's a cooldown and when it goes like, now it comes, like 3 turns to go. Okay, so here. Can we complete this in 1 turn? No, we can't. But, what's our life form spreader? We only have 2. If I just do this one, I don't think we need to explore as much. Although our power is going down, so let's keep exploring. Just for the health. Okay, let's look for the next city, town-ish. 2 tritium. More tritium. That means this one can... Why 11? Oh, because it only needs 11. There. And this one next turn will get enough water for you. And we'll get enough for a population. Good. And more projects. Okay. I think I need this one. Because just to knock it out next to it, yeah, let's do that. It's going to cost 3 basically. And then 1 more project. What is this? Martian Sailing School. Per turn for each ocean location. I don't have oceans yet, unfortunately. I need a dock at some point. Oh, man machine. 1 science per combination. This is a lot of science, but I don't think I need science at this point. Rovers for expansion. I get you, because this is comfort as well. +5 support income per plant you spread. I'll take it. Look at how cheap they are. Damn. Okay, let's enable. What does this do? Atmosphere and heat. Oh, okay, heat was getting there, and atmosphere is not really getting anything, but 200. And that frozen some dryers. So more heat. Okay, so this is 2 turns. We actually get another level of atmosphere. Look at that, it's down to 66. Much 100 years too early. Yeah, it's 2,152 right now, so yeah, probably. Let's go to Dimos and build another house. Wow, this is bad. Magnetic fusion plant. Oh, right, okay. No radiation protection, doesn't matter, so we'll take this one. Boop. And that means now we can build random crap up here. We can build city mines if we want. Nah. Yeah. That will get some more. Okay. Well, we got heat. Any of these can be built? Nope. 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 We need more water so that water can spread and flow and be happy. Choose life forms or accelerate. Oh, we need to build this one. Oh, you are so awful at locations. I know it sucks, but it's an animal spreader that can't spread animals. At least we have it. Okay, so... Okay, we're missing titanium now. Boop. 1, 2, 3. I still want that damn volcano. It's not... I don't want it as much anymore, but... Yeah. And these two. Let's see if we can get something. Dolphins or palm trees? Rainfall. We don't have rainfall. Temperature. Dolphins. But it's ocean tiles. We don't really have ocean tiles. I want plant spreaders. Damn it. Okay. So keep exploring for looking for the next big thing. That's probably a volcano or polar thing. It would be interesting to build. That could be an interesting place, right? It's underwater in a second, so yeah, it's underwater next turn, so maybe not. That one. Yeah, lava tube. And it goes out to something else. Cool. Okay. Oh, a plant spreader. Why did I not see that immediately? Industrial harbor. Looks amazing as well. Airborne wind turbine. Per global atmosphere level. And I have 1 and soon 2. So that would be 2 power, but I'll do space hotels as well. And a data center for sure. Data center goes on Dimers. Whoop! +3. Why not? And the animal spreader. Need another one. It's -1, so this is going to be -2. But we're going to spread some glorious animals now. Or plants. Animals, plants. Let's see. That one, we can do kelp forest. Food if it has climate zone, it doesn't. Or alpine forest. We'll do alpine forest down here. Whee! Nice. Ah, beautiful. Oh, we did not get all of this. Huh. Look at how cheap they are. Damn. It's also funny how it's impossible for us to keep our silicates in demand. We're still having this one sitting here, just desperately trying to get something, but it's never going to get it. And same with our tritium is also kind of miserable. But silicates are fine. There, +4, +4. I don't know about water, but let's see. Elephants, they are 45 prestige, which is also helping us a lot of points, but 2 and 3 oxygen, which is a little bit more than we have oxygen-wise. We can get it. Coral reef. That's a marine plant. I want elephants, because eventually we can get elephants. Nothing must have here. Okay, so let's flood the ocean. 3 dikes. Sure. I love that feature. So nice. What? Yeah. +1 rainfall in all climate zones. Some locations are flooded. There's gotta be something we can do now. No? How? And then the space hotel. Really? Oh, I forgot to get this one. Whenever you increase something, and wherever you plant and lose if you lose a plant. This is more valuable, I think. And then let's lower the life form here. That's not it. Can I just... polar bears? Undo. Ah! Why can I not undo that one? No! Damn. Okay, so I'm stuck. Lions or polar bears? That doesn't seem great. Lions are amazing. +3 temperature. Let's get that. Okay, the rover. Where are you roving? This one is just basically looking at this one. Just going back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, some silicates, sure. I don't know if this is even worth it, but it's doing something. We really need a... Oh. Let's actually start working on this. This is going to be missing 2 in order to get that. Okay. All right, and we need 3 projects. We are nitrous gas factory. Maybe we actually want that. Management, comfort of living, atmosphere and heat. That would be lovely. It is the only thing that is related to... Okay, so I guess this is not going here. Whoop! That gets to 32, and then let's get us a little bit further up there. So first time we actually need something with nitrous gas. Perfect. And then it's something else that has to be ditched. We'll do this, even though that means we're not going to get this next turn. Good. Bacteria spreader. How am I not seeing this? That's amazing. Want it. Plant location. I don't know if this is good. Dock. I feel I should have a dock just to... Yeah. No. Oof, 91. Ow, 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 ow. Plus we get plus 200 because something increased, atmosphere increased. 134. That's good. This one's good, I think. Increase the climate zone's temperature by 1. Increase the climate zone. What? This is really good. If we have an ocean tile. Damn, there's so many ocean things now. Citizen Center. Okay, so somewhere we need to get some better, something in here. Let's see where we have space for it. This one has plenty of space. There we go. -1 comfort living. And this one was useless. The dikes, yeah. Still 10 turns away. What about this one? I'm going to continue until we get it because it's going to go faster here as we approach the end. Spaceport. Do you have a spaceport? Nope. Could you get a spaceport? Yes, you could do that. And then this one could be moved down here. And then we could get a spaceport, which would make you happy. No. Let's get a spreader. That one is still unresolved. And this volcano is still just begging to be exploded. It needs 180, and we're getting 10 per turn, so it's 18 turns, but I can cut 5 turns off here. This one as well is stressing out. I really should nuke this. That one. Get the bacteria spreader. And now I think I want to increase the temperature in somewhere. This one has rainfall 2 and temperature 2. This is now... That really should be possible now. Temperature 2, oxygen 3. How is this not available? Temperature... Where did I place it? -2. This one. This is good, right? Oh, no, I don't understand. I don't understand why this one is not good enough for any of them. 3 temperature, 2 oxygen. I understand that. 2 temperature, 2 oxygen. I don't understand why this one is not good enough. This is only 1 oxygen. Oh, it's -1 oxygen. Damn. On this one. And where's the other green one? Here. -1 oxygen. Oh, man. The oxygen is so far behind. Okay, so we need more oxygen factories. I want to do this. Proliferate or accelerate. Didn't do anything. Okay, let's see if we can find one more city somewhere. That one. Artificial bacteria. Science per turn. Also land bacteria. Not particularly interesting. Yeah. Hello, kitty. So this is a potential. We also have the archaeology still lacking. Okay, so we are fighting our unhappiness here. And I think the main part we want is... Yeah, the main part we're going to get points here is from terraforming steps. Oh, there's not even any prestige from animals. Oh, I thought so. Damn. Support income. Support income. Okay, this is actually a little bit difficult to get these points. I think the terraforming steps. So how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we get 20 per step. So it's not really like we get any steps like soon. Ah, damn. I don't think I can actually make this. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that we needed to, we would get it from prestige, but we're not actually getting that. Damn. Yeah, I don't think this is, I think this is going to be 2-3 hours more if I can even stay alive. So that's unfortunately not going to happen. Damn. But anyway, I love this game. I think it's super fun. I wanted to showcase it because, as I said in the beginning, I think this is an excellent game to play while watching a Nilaus stream on the other screen. Because that's kind of how I watch it or play it, is I have some kind of either YouTube or something on the other screen and then just kind of chill with it. So yeah, we're gonna wrap this one up because I think that there's at least, yeah, a couple of hours more, because I thought it would be going faster here at the end or here towards the late game, but it's not. Even if we get 3 steps here, that's 3, 6, 12 times 20, that's 240 minus that. So I can only get like 100 points more from terraforming. That means the rest of the points has to come from resource income, support income. Support income is interesting. Yeah, so it is just the raw support income that is just adding up here. Wow. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for supporting. And I have Sunday. Maybe we're going to be playing Alchemy Factory, or maybe we're going to play Factorio. Don't know. And then on next... No, not next week. Yeah, next week it will be Alchemy Factory, which we're going to be having a look at and see if that's fun. But I also have sort of a return to an old game in the last days up to Christmas, because my usual activities, extracurricular activities, are taking a winter break. So I'm actually going to have 4 days of streaming, the 20th, 21st, 24th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. 4 days of streaming, I think. And let's use those for sort of diving into an old classic. I love replaying old games. Yeah, so good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.